I did not add myself to the stream again. I'm a professional streamer, kids. I keep forgetting to add myself to the stream for some reason. It seems like that should be like common sense by now, but I don't. I don't do it. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday to everybody that's not an Eagles fan. Happy Sunday to you, cool kids. If you guys are Eagle fans, sad Sunday, I guess to all you guys like me. What's going on, Craig? Hey, Gina. I think it's the first time I see you on this channel. What's going on, Katie Reeds? Congrats to Dante and his 49ers. They whooped us. Hello, Jesse Shops. Good to see you here. Yep. Yeah, my live just go. Oh, well, you go live on Sundays too? Okay, interesting. None of that. Hello, Perlini. Perlini, you ready to play the guessing game again? We can choose what color my lights are. Perlini is really good at that game. Misha Renee is here. Misha, thank you for being here. Thank you for telling me to change my date. My date said 9/17, which was Friday, and today is not 9/17. So appreciate you telling me that. Even I am here, even though I am barely. The Browns win, Roman? I don't even know. You guys were struggling though. Why this thing is so high up? Do that a little better. There you go. Bonjour to you, Mia. How are you? Hopefully you had a good sales weekend. I had the media yard sale day in my backyard, Mia, where there's a bunch of yard sales, and I scored some stuff. I scored some magical items. Hint. You guys get to see in the sales going on here. Hey, Steven, how are you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. First, when you said that, I thought like my stream was set to a different day, and I was like, oh no, it better be set to today. But they're like, oh, the date on it was wrong. And Browns won. Well, congrats to you guys. Impressive. You guys can be the backup quarterback. Barely. So as the title says, I see I had 85 sales for $1,500, which ASP isn't the best. What is that ASP divided by 82? It's an average sales price of $18.35 per item, which is not what you're going for if you want to be a good reseller. You want, obviously, a higher ASP. But as you guys will see, I sold a bunch of cards, which makes up for why the ASP is so low. I am listening and drinking Green Livet. What's Green Livet? I don't know what that is. They had the big sale at the Oaks Expo Center out today. I found a scream. What? Nice, Mia. I usually don't go to sales on Sunday, but maybe I should start going to because it's like end the year. So maybe I should do it. Listing and drinking wine. Nice. Steelers did lose. That doesn't make me feel better, but the Steelers did lose. You're right, Steven. I am drinking lemonade, guys. So I would be drinking something harder, but then I might mess up on these orders, and nobody's going to be happy. I know Mia was very productive today. I know Misha was very productive today, right, Misha? All right, so let's get into it. So when I tell you guys I saw a lot of cards, this is what I mean. All of these right here are ready to go out. That's a lot of cards, okay? If you think about this, that's a lot of cards ready to be shipped. So I sold a lot of cards. A lot of it I listed yesterday because I bought it yesterday. And this is what I bought yesterday at a yard sale. It's a whole binder. These I just listed. All of this, this whole binder, plus another binder, plus a whole card row like this, but bigger, fuller, of all of Magic cards. So I'm gonna be listing magic cards for a long time. I listed a bunch yesterday. I didn't list almost any today because it just gets tiring to list the same thing over and over again. But I'll probably list more during the week. But a lot of magic cards, and a lot of them already sold. I paid the guy $30 for all of them. So not bad. As you guys will see later on, that I sell like one card for pretty much. Let me show you. Like this card right here, magic card. This card sold for $20 on Facebook. So I pretty much got my money back in this card. And then the rest of the 75 million cards are going to cover for it. What's going on, Karen at the beach? Hello, Karen. And hello, Roy. I need sober up by tomorrow. That's right. Good way to look at it, Roman. As long as you sober up by tomorrow, we're going to be fine. So, yeah, let me open my marketplace app here so I can get the shipping ready for it. Shipping orders. So on my personal Facebook account, I only sold one magic card for $4. And the fun part is going to go to sift through all of these and find them. Oh yeah, Mia, how was yours? I know you bought magic cards earlier as well. Did you do pretty good on yours? Yeah, I keep forgetting to grab a bin. That's I always forget. I feel like I grab everything but a bin to put things in. So I might have to leave, grab a bin, and come back. It is, and then like you can use the TSG app, and it kind of shows you what it is. But then I started using the TSG app, and they were saying that some of these cards were worth like 20 cents. But then I went to eBay, looked them up, and they were worth like $14. So I just stopped using the TSG app and just started scanning them all on eBay and going that way. So that I don't lose out on any money, which is going to take it even longer. But right now, pretty much almost everything that I'm going through, I'm listing because it's worth at least a couple bucks. I end up making 175 from the whole 30 Magic Yu-Gi-Oh! Lot. Not too bad. It's not terrible. Did you lot them up or did you go like individually? I should keep a running total how much I make on this one because it's going to be a lot. So right here, here's one of the cards, Diabolic Door. That sold for $4. So those of you guys counting at home, I'm in the hole $26 right now. after one card sale. Then we go to my my business page, and this is where the rest of them are. Oh, and I know in eBay. Oh, I have a pending sale as well, so another one. All right, let's get this one. So I've learned through my little time with Magic is that a lot of them are very similar. And I have a lot of these are Gen 2, which is like 94, which are good, but if they were Gen 1, they'll be like 10x better. So, but hey, I only went through like a couple pages, so I could find some Gen 1s later on. But still, I'm happy getting whatever, 5+ per card. So I sold this one, kind of cool looking. I don't know why the glare is there, but that one sold for 4 as well. Oh, nice. I was like, has to be top shelf. Top shelf England, right? Yeah. Misha was at the wedding yesterday, so I need to sober up with some scotch. Lots. I was lazy, but a few 50+. Yeah, like I figured I could be lazy too, Mia, and just do lots, but I was like, you know what? I got time. It's football season. I can just watch football and list Magic cards all day. That's what I did yesterday. I went to get my sales from my shop. Remember, I saw a snake yesterday and then heard something like that. Smart. Hey, Gina. Hacker has the EBS Canada. TG had this garbage for me with those cards. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Tommy. Is that like it was saying some cards are worth $150 and they were worth 10, and then some cards were worth like 40 cents and they were worth 15. So I don't even use the eBay scanner app. I just search them. So like for this one, because I already know what it is. So I would like type in the MTG Northern Paladin reverse or something, or reserved. It's the second set, whatever it is. And then some of them would have like symbols, like a palm tree on it. So then that's a different deck. So I would learn that. Some of them have a year at the bottom, so that helps. This one has like 1995 at the bottom, so I need to search that and all that stuff. But I don't know. The eBay scanner app has been good for sports cards to tell me what they were, but it doesn't tell me what they're going for. So it's kind of not good. Roy, I'm just pulling slowly and then putting them in here. So like these are all the ones. All of these are all the ones I listed so far. All of these. And then I still got to list through all of these, another binder, and all that. And I'm going like 10 at a time. I'm just going with that. What's going on, Brandy? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Here's a decent one. This one sold for $15, which pretty much pays for half of what I bought into it, which is right here. This is a 94 cleansing card. If this was the original, like from the base set, this card would be worth 10x, but it still sold for 15. Everyone's saying hello. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. That's where I was going to pull out my Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon card just to put them back. Yeah, no, it's it's nothing easy with these, man. There's no cheat code. You just got to be bored like me to go through all of them. TSG used to be good, I feel like, but I feel like the more cards get updated, the worse that app becomes. Because a lot of cards look like each other, but there's a subtle difference, and I don't think TSG can recognize that when you scan. Unfortunately. All right, so when the cards weren't as good, but I still had a lot of them, I would make a lot. A lot? Does that make sense? So these sold for $8. And they're sword plowshares. Right here. Going to somebody in Texas. Nice. So right here is 3 cards in the stop loader. And I sold them for $8. What's going on, JRKR? Thank you for being here. Nice process. I have been meaning to go through mine. Joel, you probably have like a million different cards. For you, I feel like probably the best thing to do is just to sell them at an auction a lot and just forget about it. For me, I can just go through and list them all. Tommy, I tagged you in a TikTok video. You should go see it. I found the official eBay. What? Cheers for yep. Brady, how was your week? Did you sell some jewelry for $1 million or $1 billion? Do they teach people about scam returns and stuff? I feel like somebody is trying to scam me on Facebook right now, but they're not succeeding. I sold them a sealed item, and they're saying that a piece of the item is missing. It's like a 3-piece set, and one of the pieces is not there. And I'm like, on the pictures, it shows it's sealed. so I can't help you. But we'll see where it goes. I'll keep you guys posted. So yeah, there's also 2 cards in here. This one's called Counterspell. These guys sold for 5. I'm gonna have a big stack of these bubble mailers going out. The crazy thing is that it's not eBay, so they're actually paying first-class shipping on a lot of these cards. Because eBay, you have to stand an envelope, but as you guys see, all of these are first class. So they're paying that plus $375. People like the cards, I guess. I drank last night. I'm jelly at all the drinkers tonight. Water and ginger ale for me tonight. Are you using the eBay cheap card shipping? I think it was 99 cents. We're tracking for $20. I am using it on the ones that sold on eBay. Roy. That's what I have this envelope for, because you can't use bubble mailers with the eBay shipping. And it's not 99 cents. It's 50 cents. Even cheaper than that. So yeah, once I get to the eBay magic sales, I will be using that. I even had a card going for 22, and somebody offered me $19.99, and he's like, I'm just doing this so you can do eBay standard shipping envelope, and I don't have to pay 40 cents, $4 in shipping. I was like, yeah, that's fine with me. All right, so this is Northern Paladin. But that is a game changer, Roy, for card sales. I didn't list any cards before that shipping became a thing, and I was like, okay, I can start listing all my Pokemon. I can start listing all my Yu-Gi-Oh. I can start listing all my sports cards because of that. A lot of these buyers are West Coast, Washington, Oregon, California. Just they got money to be playing Magic over there. Everett, Washington. Falling asleep. I've been sliding 20-50 day to Facebook, and 1 to 5 sell immediately. Just wonder how the older stuff does. Do you still get sales after stuff has been listed for a month or 2? It pretty much goes through a dry spell until the renew feature comes up. So like once it's been up for a week, you can renew all the stuff, because it's kind of like relisting on Poshmark or sharing a closet on Poshmark. So until it goes to the renew process, it's pretty much dead. But then when I renew everything again, it again bunch them sell instantly. And then also like after like 3 renews, you can delete and relist, and a bunch of those sell instantly as well. So I'm trying to think from this weekend what sold that I didn't have to renew. I think I sold like close to 40 things on Facebook this weekend, and probably 3 or 4 of them sold that weren't just listed or weren't just renewed. So 90% of stuff sells like that fast. Yep. Yeah. Oh, so you're using the business platform, right? The business part? Yeah. No shipping, no fees, right? Isn't that awesome? And I'm listing it for more than I'm listing on eBay. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Seeing your name motivates me. I feel like you maybe should take a day off from time to time. A day off from what, Dana? I had a great weekend the past week. Nice. I had 1 sale on Poshmark and Feast. The whole weekend I had 1 sale. So Poshmark, I had 2 on Mercari. So I had more sales on Mercari than I had on Poshmark. That's the bad Poshmark has been for me. All right, where is this? Righteousness. Card's name is Righteousness. Another West Coast, Utah. Tell me. Right here. Righteousness card sold for $6. So I had a standard envelope go missing. My post office can't scan them in. It gets lost before the first hop before this can't. Why can't your post office scan those in, Tommy? My guy scans them in as soon as he picks them up from my warehouse, and they scan for him. He used to tell me they didn't because he said it was just the price of a stamp, and I was like, no, I get tracking of these, and he started them. They were working. That's interesting. Hello, Ella. I do have a bot on Posh. It just I haven't listed anything on there in a couple of weeks, so that probably is why as well. I'm selling a bunch of like old inventory. It's probably overpriced, to be honest. Friday and Saturday were great, not so much. Friday and Saturday were really good for me on Facebook, and then today has been really good for me on eBay. And Facebook, I think I had like 4 or 5 sales on Facebook today. All right. Let's refresh this so I have to keep scrolling to the ones that I had. I feel like I packed the wrong thing. I feel like I already made a mistake. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. So this one I still have. I feel like there's some that used to be shipped that I already packed. This one, Bad Moon, $4. Thanks, Roy. Got it from Susan at Vintage Vagabond Vents. One of her pop-up sales. Love me some CCR. It's the one band Gothic I know about is CCR. Only hubs can, when they said. They probably have no clue. They just throw them in the bin. Yeah, well, my guy, that's just my guy first didn't scan them because he thought they were like a stamp. And then when I told him about it, he took the thing to it and it actually worked. Yes, it does. It's the Pasha VA one. Okay, show off. And she's gonna have like more money than me in like 4 sales. He's gonna get like 4. He's gonna get like more money than me in 4 sales. That's what's gonna happen with him pizza. Right. Worldly Tutor. This is one of the better ones. Right here. This one sold for $20. It's not too shabby. Yeah, that hasn't happened to me in a long time. How much did you pay for the puffer and pizza? Like $5 for it? Oh, this was in Kentucky. First, like, not West Coast still. Eye for an eye. $5. Eye for an eye. This one, the TSG app told me was worth $175. But they were talking about the base set, the original one. This one's the second version. So it's only worth $5. The app got me all excited. It's like, oh, what? $175 card? What? Nope. $5. Oh, Lincoln University, PA. I don't know. There was a city called Lincoln University. It's by the city. Pay up like 40 or $40 into 120. Not bad. You could take a day off reselling. It's okay, you know the boss. Yeah, I could take a day off, but then my momentum's gonna slow down, and I'm gonna get no sales, and I'm gonna not be able to afford to pay for this place. I'm gonna be homeless. Is that what you want from me, Dana? I'm gonna be homeless. Control Magic. $5 card again. This one, the app side was like 10 cents. Depends on item. Of course, summer dress in Alaska. Go to that part right here. What's up, AR? Let's go North Carolina. It was great, but men's large, good side. Okay, no, do not be homeless. I thought you were already homeless. Tommy, were you trolling that guy? Oh no, that wasn't Tommy. This going to the same? Oh wow. I wish I knew that one. I wouldn't. The same guy who bought the last card bought this one as well. Lincoln University guy. But I don't think you can combine shipping yet on Facebook unless Tommy can tell me otherwise. No, it wasn't him, Gina. It was actually Tyrannical. He just had a bad mic and bad video camera, or no video camera. Tommy, the guy whose song you played on your live, the country guy, he asked to come on to Danica's live and sing her a song, but he had a terrible mic, and it sounded like he was playing a song through the radio on a banjo, and everybody thought, because he had no video camera, that it was you. That you came in to troll her chat. So I believe that's it for Facebook magic sales. Let's go to eBay magic sales. We can just be done with magic. Yes, the crying guy you blocked a couple of years ago. Yes, that guy. He does have some issues. Solopreneur equals no days off. It's true. It is true, but again, I don't really feel like listing these is that hard. No, I don't want to be homeless. I don't have the great over weekend until the Cowboys won. Oh, shut up, AR. Get out of here with that. What's going on, Larry? What's going on, Chad? How you guys doing? Nothing's wrong with him, but if you don't show him attention, he starts to complain about not being shown attention. And when you're in Tommy's chat and there's like 100 people, it's kind of hard to get your comments shown every single time. So after a couple of rounds of like getting his comments shown, he was like, I was just hoping you guys liked my songs and all that stuff, and just complained the whole time, and then somebody blocked him in Tommy's chat. That's what happened there. It does. I'm interested in this item. Okay, cool. So you got an offer on eBay. I had somebody buy some clubs for me the other day. Some pink clubs that I had for $175 plus $20 shipping. He offered to me for $155 plus $1 shipping. Said, "Hey, could you cover the shipping?" In his message, right? And I was like, "Okay, that's fine with me." So I accepted it. And then he sent me a message afterwards saying, "Can you cancel? I ordered by mistake." And I was like, "You sent me a message saying, 'Hey, would you take $20 off to cover the shipping?' How is that a mistake?" That was my eBay story today. So he just messaged me again, so I don't really want to open it and get the stuff again. Ooh, nice, Chad. That's awesome. I picked up some kids clubs the other day, but nothing like too good with golf stuff. Golf stuff, I find them like once a month. If there's something worse than Elite Path Progressive, that's what they use. People should do a live and see how easy it is to miss things when he's not going on. Yeah, and Roy, you can't really compare like what we do to like Tommy's live as well. Because like I have 15, 25, 35 people sometimes, like 40 during my Saturday ones. And I still miss things. Like Tommy has like triple digits. So like it's not just he's gonna miss things, just some things just don't have to be shown. So I guess some people understand that and some don't. Alrighty, so eBay. This thing sold for $15. Crusade. Finished packing, started the video, and I'm going to list. Nice, Larry. I listed. Now I'm packing, and I haven't done the video in like 2 weeks. Yesterday, I went yard selling with no GoPro on, and it felt so freeing not to have a GoPro the whole time. I liked how that felt. I liked how that felt. I got some kids clubs and trying to figure out where to sell them. eBay. Glamour. It depends on the brand, but like junior golf, if it's a whole set of the bag, they sell on eBay easily, and they're super easy to pack. Just get one of those like lamp boxes from U-Haul, and it packs right away. So, Roy, if you're still here, this is what it looks like. The label. I don't want to show any addresses. That's what the label looks like on eBay through standard envelope. And then cover this up. That part right there gets scanned to get tracking. What's going on, Rand? Rand, let me know about Saturday. I usually do this earlier during the week, yes, but during the weekend, I get started on Sunday night. Yeah, but I could have been petty and done that, but this was an offer, so he never paid. He sent me an offer and he accepted, and I accepted. And then it was like a day, and I sent him a reminder to pay, and he's like, "Oh, I did it by mistake." That's right, Larry. Dude, make your Saturday. I heard. I was talking to Kayla after the live that they're going to meet up with you on Saturday in Allentown. So I am trying to make that free. I can go up there and chill with you guys, at least during the morning. We got me a truck this week for 4 reasons. I'm broke as a goat and ready to get nice. Yeah, that's good. I paid $10 for mine. It depends on the brand, though, Dana. But $5 is pretty good. If it's that's very funny because that's what I am the most motivated to, because all my bills get paid on the 1st. So that's when, like, I have no money that week. And I was like, okay, I work the hardest always my first week of every month, and then it's like, hey, who needs money? All right, so here's the one I had listed for $22, and the guy sent me an offer for $19.99, saying if you do this, I don't have to pay $4 shipping. Demonic Tutor is the card right here. This thing sold for $19.99 plus shipping. There's that lurker from last week. You ever hear people at a sale tell you they don't want you to film? They never told me, but I do see how people are uncomfortable sometimes, Roscoe. You can just see when people are uncomfortable, and I'm like, okay, I'll shut this off, or like, okay, I won't put it on the air. I'm just I'm very intimidating in person. Like, so I think people are afraid to tell me, like, hey, can you turn the camera off? Which I would be I'll be okay if they tell me. Like, it makes a lot of sense. And a lot of times when I do film, like if somebody has like a family or something, I try to not point any attention to the kids and just have everything on the stuff. Yeah, it's Sunday. I have so much anger. They just let them get a non-paying thing. Yeah, that's what I told them. I kind of try to scare them off of that, saying, "Okay, I'm just going to put a strike in your account so that way you don't have to do this to somebody else." And he just messaged me right now. So actually, let me open it to see if it's if it's a sad response, or if it's a go F off response from him. He just wrote, "Thanks for understanding." I go, I can cancel, but I got to put a strike on your account so you don't lose to anybody else in the future. So no other side have to go through what I did. And then his response is, "Thank you for thank you for understanding." That's his response. Freaking DJ, KJ, whatever. Those cards will still sell, so I don't care. I'm missing. Yeah, you are, Misha. Tommy got the one of the best shows in the history of shows. And Tommy, I feel like I'm not the only one too when I say this, but I feel like I like it a lot more when you guys don't have a guest. When it's just you and Tracy just talking back and forth. It's a lot of fun. What is going on, Cameron? I'm gonna go put my jams on. The things are out. Nice. Nice. What'd you pick? No, I bought them at a yard sale on Saturday, Larry. I bought some kid's whole collection from his dad for $30. 2 binders full and a whole sleeve full of magic cards. Yes. Thank you, Mia. I appreciate that, but I think people learn that after they get to know me. When they just see mass coming at them, all this mass, they're kind of afraid to say anything. Moose or so. I'm sure some are. Where is this guy buying it from? I'm intrigued now. What is that address? Where are you from, sir? Okay, so it says United States, but it's going through GSP. But his thing says United States. What is FPOAP? Unit Box 904 FPOAP. What does that mean? I have no clue what that guy's address is. Larry's pig is so adorable. Yeah, I am Nancy. I got Perry, I got Charmander, and I have a pineapple. Paul, what are we spelling? What are we spelling? What does that mean, Cameron? What are we spelling? Holy, am I already that far behind? I'm already 10 minutes behind, aren't I? As a consumer of content, I grew up listening to Howard Stern. I was the same way. Hated the guests. Guests are good for finding new viewers, not good for daily BS and guests. Yeah, it's definitely good for new viewers. I feel you there. But the BSing is cool for me. I'm sure some people like the guests as well. Like, I have nothing against guests. Plus, you also don't ask them the same boring questions that other shows do. That's why I kind of like people say that they like my Live at 5 shows as well, because for a reselling show, we don't really talk about much reselling unless somebody like specializes in something that I want to get to know more about. But like my last Saturday show, there's almost no reselling talk at all. It could be, Chad. It could be. It's a military base. Oh, well, there we go. Thank you. Military. Is it going to a military base, guys? Because I wonder, because he when he paid, the cards were $5 and he paid like $40. I was like, there's no way he's in the United States. That's probably it, Cameron. Fleet Post Office. That is a Navy address or a ship or a port. Well, that's cool. Somebody from a ship is buying it. That's dope. Somebody from a ship needs those cards for his collection. I feel like there was... Is that it for Magic? No, I have one more set, pretty sure. The rest of these are Pokemon or sports, right? Yeah. Last Magic card. This one is the GSP one. So somebody from the military bought some cards for me, and then this guy right here lives... Where do you live? He lives in Canada. So that's not bad. Some guy from Canada, but these right here, this set of 3. Sierra Angel. Yeah, it was hard to follow Tim. It's pretty hard. And I usually have like 5 or so questions prepared just in case the combo gets a little dull or whatever, and I need something to bounce off of. I think I asked him 1 question for my 5, which was like, how'd you get into glass? The rest of the stuff was just like a free flowing conversation where it's pretty much just him talking the whole time. It was awesome. Tim's a lot of fun. Was he ever a guest on your show, Tommy? If so, I gotta go back and rewatch that one. Hey, speaking of Kayla, there she is. Great job on Saturday, Kayla. The people loved you. People loved you. No, that's not the military base. eBay address label would not print due to proprietorship. Oh, mine printed well, chat, so that's good. I'll have to take this one. Kayla's good too. It's hard to follow for sure, yeah. What's going on, Paul? So much what I'm going lives. Tim and his pasta crew was probably the funniest show we have ever done. Okay, I gotta. Can you put that in the chat? I gotta save it to my watch later list. Let's ship some of these stupid cards. Tom Hurd, tops, $4. Facebook. Next. Thanks, everyone. I had a great time being silly and ADD. That's why you're perfect for my show, Kayla. We need silly and ADD. So, Kayla, now that you have a whole day to think about it, if you were a sports ball, what ball would you just be? I know Zim Zil Jira about to more after then. You know zero about what? I missed it. What do you know zero about? Shuttlecock. Good answer. Good answer. Did. Oh, Magic cards. I have zero clue about them as well. That's like the first time I actually bought them. So I have zero clue about them as well. All right. Tony Pena. Fleer. What year is this Fleer? Fleer 83. Another $4 card. Paul, flipping sports guy, man. If you're not selling your cards on Facebook, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. Look, I don't know if you missed it earlier, Paul. All of these right here were card sales on Facebook. And they're still being printed. Another one. Next, Redskins, Mike Nelms. Another $4 card. There you go. Redskins, Mike Nelms. These are tops 83 right here. I have sold both types. Not sure which one I like better. Old tarot card desk. Have you looked at? I sold that on one of Justin's videos. RVA Flips. He found some tarot cards that were worth like $400. I was like, oh snaps! Oh snappy snaps. I was listening. Wow, I don't believe it, AR. I actually don't believe that's what you're doing. I had to re-upload it and get taken down towards its regular upload section. That's linked to Tim in the authentic show. I got you. Sorry. I'll call you after, okay? If you're watching. You know who you are. No, they did not win, Dave. My Eagles did not win. All right, next $4 card. John Candelaria, tops 79. Another one. I was top 100 Magic the Gathering in the world lifetime up to 4 years ago. Stopped playing when my dad got sick. Wow, Larry. Had no clue about that. Top 100 in the world. That's crazy. Did you start playing when it first came out, like in the early 90s? I have some starter decks from back then as well that I picked up. I could probably ask you some questions if I need some help referencing things. That's really cool. You remember the baseball player, John Candelaria? That's pretty funny. All right, next we have a Pokemon's card. $4. Gossifleur Hollow. Flare. I don't know. My sister can read them. So I was done. It's actually pretty funny, Roy. In Justin's video, when he bought the cards, the lady was like, "Oh, do you read?" And he's like, "Nah, like I don't really read. But my wife likes to read more than me, but she likes to like nonfiction, like all that other stuff." And lady's like, "I meant the cards. Do you read the cards?" It's pretty funny. All right, Callan Winslow. This guy actually no. Again, closer to my time. Kellen Winslow. So I've seen his son play. This is the dad. Chargers. I think this was $5 on Facebook. I was in a comic book store for 10 years. I am a nerd on multiple levels. I learned to play when the game came out. I saw it in the store. Nice, Larry. Do you still have some of the old cards? Like the good old cards? Forgot to grab those plates. I'll do it after the show. Dave McKay. Another $4 card. Right here. Best baseball player in the history was Rusty Guns. That card's probably worth some money. Oh, that is quite the name. Randy Johnson, yeah, that's a good one. And then his nickname glamour was the Big Unit. How are you gonna have the name like Randy Johnson and then have your nickname be the Big Unit? All right, Frank Tarkenton. This is a $9 card. Right here. Old Frankie boy. From 77 tops. Never made a play in his life, I don't think. That was probably worth $15. I'm about to buy them all, Tommy, and then just own the market on the Rusty Cunts. On the Rusty Cunts market. How dare you, Tracy? How dare you not remember what I do every second of your life? All right, Timothy is going to enjoy Fran. And then I have one more Facebook card and one more eBay card, and then we're done with cards. Sold freaking 30 cards. It's insane. Oh, I just got another Facebook sale, which is a card. We'll shift that later. Sold Empoleon. Last Facebook card sale. The $4 card. Put that in my bar right. I don't blame you there. The guy who started the petition to not allow Jackie Robinson to play in the Dodgers was named Dixie Walker. I think I learned that. Dixie Walker. No, did not hear about him until now. What is wow and interesting? I feel like I missed something. I thought I just packed the wrong card again. I'm good. All right. And then last card was an eBay sale, and it's this guy. Anybody know who this guy is? Vince Papale, Eagles player. There's a movie made after him. I'll give you guys a hint. You guys don't know in the chat. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's really cool. This card sold for $8 on eBay. Plus shipping. When is the new show or the next show? Yes, there you go, Roy. Roy knows. The movie Invincible was after him. He actually went to high school in Innerborough, which is legit like 5 minutes from my warehouse. And I went to high school in Ridley. And every year we had a turkey bowl where we play against the rivals, and that was against Innerborough every single year. It's kind of cool. He's close to home. Marky Mark played him in Invincible. That is correct, Roy. Very good Marky Mark knowledge. Okay. There we go. All righty. So these are all the cards that sold over the weekend. Isn't that crazy? I had like almost 30 sales just in cards. You could get a bin. I tried clearing stuff for flea market this Saturday, but not having any tickets for a bunch of food. Where'd you go, Nancy? You just went to buy the Rusty Cunts card? How tall is the monkey? What are you asking me? Somebody on Facebook just sent me a message saying, how tall is the monkey? Is that? Wait a minute. Oh, it's Christy around. So somebody's asking me about. Oh, Tracy knows. I talked to her about this yesterday. I bought a weird coconut carved monkey at a yard sale last week, and then somebody's asking how tall it is. I thought I put that in the thing. Here's the monkey, guys. Let me show you guys what it looks like. See, there's the weird thing I bought. Carved coconut monkey. There it is. Spend most of the day trying to finish up my list. Oh, you packing up to move? That's what she was asking. I was like, yeah, you're moving to Texas. Nice. That was today. That's awesome. Pete Lecoq card. Pete Lecoq and Rusty Cunts. You gotta love it. Like it looks like Tina from Bob's Burgers. You want to see the monkey? You want to see the monkey, Yannicka? I'll show you the monkey. There she is. Everybody stare at the monkey while I grab my next sale. can actually do you one better, Danielle. Since she asked a question, let me go answer her question by getting the monkey. So it's supposed to be like a coin bank. You put like coins in there, and then you just take this out and put it in there. How tall are you? 11 inches. Inches. Right. That looks cool. Did it sell? No, she's just asking about it. Did not sell. Why? You need it for your store, Danica? You're missing a bongo playing monkey from your store? All right. Where did these Lex Luger cards sell? I think it was on eBay. Yes, eBay. Our bars were decorating players. Yes, that's right. Never grow old, Dana. Never grow old. Remember you saying you bought it, and I wonder if it's sold already. Maybe. If she likes 11-inch monkeys, Danica, maybe you could sell. All right. Next, I sold this whole lot of Lex Luger cards. Talked about these cards last week when I sold the Ric Flair ones. Same bulk buy. These just are all Lex Luger. There's like a crap ton of them. They sold for $8 plus shipping. There you go. Yay! Great sales. Tiki bar, right? Yeah, I think I used the word tiki in the title. People like monkeys and tiki bar and bongos. Like, how can you say no, right? Jen is here, everybody. Jen heard 11 inches, and she's like, I got what? What? 11 inches? I have to go see. She had to go see for herself. What was 11 inches? Oh, I love you, Jen. It looked like it may have been involved in some kind of voodoo ritual, though. Did you get the backstory of it? There's no backstory, but when I was looking it up, AR, they sell a bunch of these. I think like they make them at the island or something. But there was like one playing the guitar. There was some playing some other instruments, and then I had the one playing the bongos. They're not expensive. I think I'm selling for like $20 or something. Jen, did you see my text of what I bought? Right here. So we can actually do our whole Squirtle Charmander off now. Last night was fun, like being back in Cincinnati. Yeah, Danka had a fun show yesterday. It was a fun show. The only not fun part was when Tommy came on and started playing the banjo. Besides that, it was a fun show. Thought I had a box just for this. I don't know. What else? Scale right behind me. ounces. Nice. Thank you for. I knew it was him. It wasn't him, Danica. It wasn't Tommy. He confirmed earlier in my show that it wasn't him. It was the guy. He just had a bad mic. That's all it was. It was the guy invited on. He just had a bad mic. The guy talks way different than he sings. Doesn't everybody talk way different than they sing? Oh, yeah, Danica got jokes. All right, let's ship some of these decks. I said decks, Jen. Not the other word that you heard. I said decks. So Cameron, if you're still here, this was from my IG story. So my first sale of the day yesterday, I bought a PS4, 4 video games, and 10 of these sealed starter decks. And I gave a lady $40 for everything. And then, so I have 10 of these decks, and they all sold for $7 each. I sold 3 of them over the weekend. So that's pretty cool. All on Facebook too. And like Tommy said, with usual Facebook sales, sold in the first hour. You should get me with them. I mean, Chinese people singing English. Not even say 2 dots had a weird trolling dude. It's him, Danica. The people in the app that know him say it was him. So it was definitely him. He has a bad mic. Jen, sure. So that's moved from the couch. Paul, you were supposed to get that Chamark costume 3 months ago. Well, it came now. Okay, it came at the perfect time. You still have your Squirtle outfit, right? So we can still do the show just a couple months later. We'll celebrate your 1,000 sub show like that. I feel like Danica, you're just so used to trolling people in the chat, that you think somebody's trolling you. Nicoma Fines is here. What's going on, sir? How is the Spirit Store treating you? Hopefully you're making a killing. Pensacola, Florida. Nice. Oh, now talking about the UK person. Yeah, I don't know who that was. The Cryptilian one. That one, I don't know who that was. Danica had some weirdos in her chat yesterday. She had some weirdos on stage as well. She had me, Tracy, and Cameron on the phone. Like, talk about weirdos on live. Double the sales. Nice, man. That's awesome. Love to see that. Love to hear that. last one. Right, that one. I just Googled and got this YouTube. It's important. Beware. She create what? What? What are you talking about? Stalker alert? What is good? Okay, I gotta watch that after. That guy's got some saucy drama happening here. I was totally UT last night. I missed Danica shit. What does UT mean, Nancy? Asking for the people like me that don't know. AR, have you stopped by Nick Como's store yet? And ask him to hold $1? That video was made last year, though, Danica. Things could have changed since then. Florida, something? Shalimar, Florida. Right. Those are all done. Danica, they trolled Narch had a while back. Wow. That's messed up, Mike. It's messed up. All right, what can we do next? Ship some records so you guys can make fun of me for not knowing music again. Let's do that. Let's ship the 2 records that sold. She did miss nonsense. It was fun nonsense, though. All right, so first, sold this Fleetwood Mac self-titled album. This John sold for $25. Has songs like Say You Love Me, Landslide, Sugar Daddy, Over My Head, and Crystal. My cost of goods on these, let me do the math, was 18 cents each. So 18 cents to 25. Mine's the one on the quarry. Sounds serious. Tommy, I'm so sorry. I thought it was you. The voice sounded like you. That's why I was like, Danica, I'm pretty sure it's not Tommy. Danica did burn a reindeer at midnight. Midnight your time, Larry. It was 1 a.m. my time, but the reindeer was burned. That is a very accurate statement. That did happen. Hola, birthday twin. I'll have one. Is it your birthday, Mia? Today? Or tomorrow? Yesterday? You probably told me. And I'm just a terrible friend and forgot. Sounds something I would do. Let's go on to Reading, PA. Oh, next door. And then, I swear I just had it here. I was like, what the heck? Second one, Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. This I never heard of. Never heard of these people, but the album's kind of cool. It's like a guy paddling a car. Yeah, classic like 70s, 60s lawyer. So this Jackson Browne album, I believe sold for $13. $13. What's going on, Joe? How'd your kids do today? I think I've only seen one of them on your story. I think it was number 22, if I'm not mistaken, playing baseball. There's number 22 dude, Joe. That's some good music right there. Jackson Browne's good music. According to Jerry from Arlington, Texas, he thinks it's good music as well. Running on an Empty album is great. We'll have to play on Spotify one day. I don't know any of these people that I knew Fleetwood Mac, but I don't know almost anybody else. The people that I shipped. They lost today. It's like the Eagles. Just like the Birds. How was I not supplemented? I don't know. How are you not supplemented? That's a good question. I'm glad you're up there now. That remote always reminds me of Stay Tuned. Also, my nice film with John Ritter and the guy who played Rooney from the Ferris. Still awesome. That cover. You see, I could have called that one. Yeah, I'm definitely get that. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what AR talking about half the time, to be honest. Alrighty. Let's see what we got next on the Book of Faces. Well, I can share with you guys my eBay sale real quick. Did I cost you a Russ the other day? I apologize. Oh, I gotta know this story. What happened there? Sorry, that wasn't meant for us, Via. I was like, what remote are you talking about? All right. Next, I sold all of these right here to the same buyer. It's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pictures. 11 classical like photos, black and white pictures. Got them from a storage unit. And Rachel Strickland told me there'd be a good year to list these, so I did. And I was listing them for like $15, $20 each. Somebody just sent me an offer on like 11 of them, and I said yes. And he is paying me $180 plus shipping and all of it. It's pretty cool. But check out these pictures, yo. Let me take your comment off, man. Look how cool these are. There's one. There's two. Dude rocking, I don't know what car that is. I don't think it's the Oldsmobile because they're in the Oldsmobile on here. Here are them in an Oldsmobile doing a photo shoot by a railroad. It's kind of cool. Another one. Now here's an interesting one right here because this is a 51 Nash right? It looks like a Cadillac logo, but it's not. So this is a pretty funny picture. This kid's playing around in the back of it. And then I don't know if it's a couple of years later or the same year or not. Here's the same car, but in an accident, right? Looks like the back of it. Here's the front of it. The whole story there. Then I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Just always chilling in the back of a car. And then this one I called the selfie photo. See them taking a picture in front of a mirror with a camera. So this is how they did selfies back in the day. So there you go. All those pictures, they sold like in a day on eBay. $180 for that set. It's pretty cool. Let me go find some cardboard. Oh, they were definitely cool. Yeah, 8x10s. I have the album still here. I didn't list all of them yet, but all I have left is pretty much just the smaller ones now. The whatever 4x6s, I think. So I still have more pictures to list, and then whatever size this is. These are not 4x6. These are the other size. So I'm gonna list them like probably next week. Hey Renee, I didn't see you come in. Son, those pictures are awesome. Thanks. To find out the change manufacturer. What am I missing from Ross, Tommy? Let me know. 6x9 probably. Cameron, I think you would. No, these are 8x10s. I think those could be 6x9s, Cameron. Actually, they seem a little small for 6x9s. 5x7s, Nancy says. Let's see. 5x7. Nancy's the winner. There it is. Nancy, you win. There's no prize, but you win, Nancy. Let me grab some cardboard. Pick a color. Yeah, Nancy. Pick what color you want the lights to be. We'll do that the remainder of the time. Check out my latest video on 1948 Michael press photos I saw last week. I mean, nice, Larry. I will. Just put the link in the chat, Larry. I'll do see you later on that. $2,700, some serious cash. Seems like Joe watched it. Joe said there were some awesome photos. Well, I caught myself with the scissors, but I didn't. I guess you tell him in the video, Larry, but where did you get the pictures from? Probably say in the video. Did you see my comment about postcards? I did not see it, Nancy. It's a good thing you said that, so I just kept going. I have dealt with all photos for a long time. That's probably not it. Right here. Paul, if you ever come across unused or used vintage greeting card or postcards, let me know. Will do. I probably threw away millions already. Not millions, but a lot of greeting cards. I find those in storage units all the time. And I just check them for money and then I throw them out. Postcards, I kind of know to be on the lookout for those, so I haven't really seen much of those. But I do come across greeting cards quite a bit. Got him at flea market, paid $100 for 35 photos. 100 into 2,700. Not too shabby, Larry. Not too shabby at all. Good flip, man. I have crafted that looking for old greeting cards, special Christmas ones. Yeah, but those are the ones I throw out all the time. So I definitely have a bunch of them. Purchased, shipping, or label. Going somebody in Arlington, Virginia. Thank you for your purchase, sir. Okay, I will look. There we go. See, you got Renee looking for green cards too now. I did a new advanced promoted option on 4 items on Thursday night at midnight. I tried out 2 of them sold, and it cost me much more than the item I had for over here. Advanced promotion option. What is that, Jen? I feel like I should know, but I don't. All right. I'm already busted a bird book sold to this for 20. What? I feel like I should get 10%, Nancy. Like you owe me 10%. Paperclip on eBay. I haven't heard of that, Jen. I've heard of the whole automated one where like they can just automate the thing for you. I believe she did, Renee. I tried to tag her in a post yesterday and I couldn't. Unless she blocked me. Jake could also have blocked me on Instagram, so that could have also happened. I wouldn't put it past her. Yes, Nancy, so I was just saving it for the right time. I almost packed this guy if I'm telling you. So this wrestler right here. I think I talked about the AWA stuff on Thursday or Wednesday. The same guy who bought my other one, the animal, he bought my last one now. So another Facebook sale. I feel like the ones with my footprints probably sold, Nancy. It builds character, right? Footprints and stuff like that. Like, well, thank you, Renee. They're even better when I turn the lights off and turn the camera and turn a light on me. They look even better. But can't do that until I get a proper camera, which I am in the process of getting. And then they look even cooler. One 7 shipped. Nice, Jake. I lost track of how many I shipped, but it was just 30 of them cards. Just some cheap SLR camera that would focus really well on me or whatever's behind me. Not that cheap webcam garbage that I have right now. My office is not made for packing. Stuff everywhere. I'm gonna talk to them about it, but probably yeah. Was that wrestler Michael Hayes? No, that wrestler was Stan Lane from the Fabulous Ones. That's Tommy about camera. What does Tommy know about cameras, Jake? What does Tommy know about anything? Especially cameras or lighting setup. Or anything like that. What does he know? 21 so far. Okay, I'm lost again, Mia. 21 things you shipped? 21 what? I'll show you, Renee, how it could look in the future if I get the proper setup and lights. See, this is how I want it to look. And then I could do this. Applications. I can do this and just take the puzzles out like that. That's how I want it to be. But it's right now, it's like super out of focus. It's super blurry in the back. You can barely see what's happening back there. The lights are not as focused as I want them to be. So that's why I need a better camera. So until that happens, just enjoy them like this. Jen's Pokemon content is fire. I know, Renee. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh, 21 likes. I was like, did you have 21 sales, Mia? That's pretty awesome. 21 sales is pretty dope. Whoa, dang, we got everybody deleting their IGs over here. Oof, right? So fancy, Renee. I turn the lights off. Is that so fancy? What's up, Kayla? IG delete party happening, yes. Yeah, I had the eye glare because this is just a ring light. I ordered a key light in the mail. Plus, I can make this brighter or not as bright. So it's not going to be the worst glare. But I have a proper lights coming to make that. Also, you can see like half my face is not as bright as the other part. All a work in progress. Get the red light special going on. Can be any light you want, Renee. It's a blue light special now. Looks kind of badass. Well, thanks. Thank you. I guess. Right. Okay, so now I have to switch it because Jen makes that comment. This is why we can't have nice things. Jen has to make everything about her. Let's see if you guys can see what I sell with it being darker. You can still see it. It's cool. We'll do the show in the dark then. Why not? We'll do a show in the dark. Make it easier on your eyes. I sold this Nike glove on Facebook for $25. This was the last one to sell from when I went to that turf store in Westchester like a week and a half ago. It's got another sale on Facebook. Holy moly. So I bought 3 gloves there for, I don't remember, $12 or something total, $13 total, and they all sold now. We got 45, 42, and 25. And I think they all sold on Facebook. Which is crazy. I'm team. I really don't like social media. So, I still have mine. If you do live sales on YouTube, the IG is a good place to post a preview. I gave up on using TikTok. So you just do a reel, Nancy? Even easier on the eyes. Turn the lights off. Mr. Fugel's in the house. Michael is here. There he is. Doesn't that eBay's mental exchange? Tommy, please report back the results of these tests. Because if it gets more sales, I'm all for it. Let me send this message. Nice, Jake. I have been distracted with life as well. I haven't listened in a month. Sometimes life's more important, you know? Especially if you're doing this part-time, Renee. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So I just sold 3 things on Facebook while I started shipping. And I sold 0 things on eBay while I started shipping. Facebook is doing Facebook things. All right. What we got next? Up there. All right. More of this stuff, Kayla. Nivea. I think I have like maybe 10 left of these things. They sell for $24 all day, every day. Kayla, if you're still here, you're selling those nail strips yet? Just sit back and let Tommy test and wait for the report. Right, Tracy? And Tommy reports in such a way and with such simplicity that people like me can understand. I'm like, oh, yep, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna do it. He can read the whole like crazy mumbo jumbo stuff and tell it to me in layman's terms. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm doing that. Or he can tell it to someone like Jake, and Jake's like, nope, I'm doing the opposite. Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome, Renee. It's good to be like rewarded. Can I make the lights orange for you? Yes. I can make him any color right here. Any of those colors. Ooh, that's hot. Tommy, give us the cliff notes and on the big boring book. Right, Lissa? Tommy can just read the whole thing, try it out, give me the pros and cons. Say, hey, if you do it this percentage at this rate, it's gonna work. By the way, how you doing, Lissa? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. I'm getting to the lower 300 active, enjoying the number way better than 600 active. Can you put your Charmander costume on? I feel like a mood does. Yeah, the mood would be right? Jen, for this guy to come out right now, the mood would be right. What's up, Kevin? I was just thinking in my head. I saw somebody on Instagram post about the membership course, and for like $20 a month, they will do a private ship with me live, and I'm like, I could be charging for this. I'm shipping with you guys right now, telling you guys all my secrets. People are charging $20 a month for this. Here's my fear. I'm going to have a stack of current promoted NPC together to get the same traffic as before. That is a very good fear. And then the only people that win is eBay, which I think eBay wants. Okay, this may be worth Patreon. Or stiff alcohol. There we go. Yes, Kevin is the man that led you to me, Mia. Because of Kevin, you found out who I was. Probably the best thing Kevin ever did in his channel was make Mia find me in the open. But then also, Mia, you're the one that came up and weren't afraid of my size and started talking to me. So, guys, should I make Kevin blue? Guys, let me know. Should I wrench Kevin or should I make him gray? I kind of like that he's gray. I don't want him dropping links to his channel, so I don't trust what he's going to do. 12-ounce rate for these things. Ooh, have a good night, Renee. Thanks for stopping by. 5 a.m. does suck. Doesn't sound fun at all. Where is this Nivea? Don't blame me. Yep, that's what I did. I was like, you better release this video or else. And make me look like a good guy. I would totally watch these shipping videos. Well, you're watching them right now. What do you mean? What do you think this is, Anfisa? All right. Well, I almost put you on timeout, Kevin, but I didn't. I have never understood how some vintage resellers make shipping videos that get so many views. They angle the camera to the hands in the packet and they talk to the camera. Uh-oh, guys. Everybody, be on your best behavior. We have somebody that's joining the stream right now. Uh-oh.
Best behavior. Why?
It's because Jake is here. You can't be on bad behavior when Jake is here.
Right. The Jewish boy makes everybody.
You're the holy one here. You're the chosen people. You talk to Jehovah more than we do. So
Right.
I feel like we should be good with you because then like when you get to heaven, you're like, oh yo, I know that Paul guy. Can he come too? Right? Doesn't that work? Isn't that how that works?
You might be a possibility. I might be able to work out the things. I have to speak
you like
to above the powers of a.
Didn't you like a +1?
I got a +1 already.
But she's already going as well, so she should have a +1 as well.
Oh, so you have another +1. That's how it works,
right? I feel like that makes sense. And he says hello to you. So does Lissa.
What's up, everybody? How are you? I'd rather come on Paul's live than do my own live because he's gonna read everything and saying hi to everybody while I could just do what I need to do.
Last time you had somebody say hi to everybody, that worked out really well for you.
Yeah, it did.
I figured since you didn't have your show on Thursday, did you have a show? Oh, you did have a show.
I just had it on Thursday. It was very late, and
I just didn't watch it. No, I came for like 10 minutes. I was there. I do remember.
Thank you.
There was a show.
Football more important?
Yes, more important, more entertaining.
I'm not as entertaining as football now. That's insulting.
Can you believe that? I will choose football over you. How terrible.
How bad.
All right, let me ship this book next, I guess.
I'm shipping a 99-cent order now, and then I have
a 99-cent order. That was one of your 7 sales.
Yeah, no, that's how much I made on it. About 99 cents. But that's something that just has to go. So, but I have another item that is a total bolo.
Bolo alert, guys! You heard it here first.
I got it for free.
Wait! You should be charging people for this information.
What?
You should be charging people for this information before you give it out. That's the new thing now. Right? If you
All
want
right, so let's
info.
do it. If that's what we're doing, if we're starting to charge, how many people are subscribed to me? That's a good charge.
Jake, your lights are out. People are saying.
Yeah, I have to replug everything in. You see, my whole setup over there has the lights plugged into it, so I can't.
All right, Jake, I sold this book. How much did this book sell for?
Oh my god, sad. Whoever bought it, you should send them to a psychologist.
Why?
I don't know.
What's so sad about the Mighty Atom?
I don't know. Just a picture on it. Oh, should I do the bolo first, or should I do just the random sale that I had?
Answer my question.
What? Why?
How much the book sell for?
Need psychology? Because I don't know. I just looked at the picture and I said, okay, so that's weird.
No. How much did it sell for? The book.
What? Oh, the bolo? $150.
No, this book.
Oh, your book? $10?
No, 50.
Wow.
Would that be considered a bolo for a book? $50.
A bolo in my calculations, it's considered a bolo. Yes. I don't know how this went up to $40. I'm trying to figure it out.
Jake, turn your lights on. It'll be like a party, right, Jen? You guys want to turn your lights on, though. Do you know the light bill in New York City, Jen? Do you know how much the light bill is in New York City? Jake, can you tell him?
How the hell does this guy pay $20.40 shipping and handling? I'm trying to figure this out.
This is why I wanted you on. This is the entertainment that I want.
I don't know
provide.
if he paid for expedited shipping or not, and it doesn't make any sense that he paid $20 to ship this stupid. Where is it? This thing that I paid $1 for at the bins. It's a Ranger Swiss Army portfolio, basically new.
People still buy portfolios.
Apparently, they do.
And where is he located? It could be like in a military base somewhere.
Yeah, but I stopped calculating shipping a long time ago.
I do flat shipping, and if they're from a different country, they still pay crazy.
No, it's not from a different country. Here, it's going, I think, to Utah. Yeah, it's going to Utah. Makes no sense. It says 905 expedited. Oh, it could be.
What do you mean? It says expedited
shipping. I'm going to check right now.
And
I was smart aleck, and I bought it anyway.
Buyer buys an item on the 15th, opens a dispute.
Yep, that's what it was. It was calculated shipping, and the guy bought it anyway. Can you believe that?
Why didn't you?
At the end of everybody going sifting through the bins, and this was just sitting there, and I said, "Hey, you know what? I'll take a chance on it. It doesn't weigh much. It's $1 a pound. I bought like another 2-3 things, so it came out to basically about $1."
What'd you say in weight on eBay? The guy's paying $24.
3 pounds. I don't know what the hell. A 12 by 12 by 8 at 3 pounds cost $20 to ship. No, I didn't push over the savings, but I ended doing calculated shipping. This must have fell through the cracks.
You're right, Anfisa. It is always the cheap buyers, and they always think that eBay is Amazon. So they want it like in 3 days.
This is 92. This is a 92. Oh, perfect fit. Beautiful. My shipping desk is currently being occupied by inventory, so.
Oh, look at you.
Not new inventory, old inventory that I'm just sitting on.
It's the distance. So Michael said it's the distance.
I spent the whole day yesterday packing. Well, I listed the World Encyclopedia 1990 for $100. With $65 shipping. You know why?
Holy smokes. It's a lot of shipping.
22 volumes. They weigh 70 pounds. Even media mail is mad expensive. I had to pack it in 4 different boxes.
Yeah.
You see? 4 different boxes just to actually... I spent maybe an hour and a half just packing it. It was ridiculous.
Did it sell?
No, it didn't sell, but I mean, it up prior. The big stuff I pack up prior.
So the box is going to be there for like 2 years?
Let them sit there for 2 years. No, this has a good sell-through rate. The World Encyclopedia. I got it for free. Somebody was giving it away.
Is that the Bolo?
No, that's not the Bolo. I got a better Bolo. And I also got for free.
Stop teasing us, man.
Hold on, I gotta ship this one.
Alrighty.
You pay $20. It has to go nicely. I hope it really fits in this. Yes, it does. Good.
Next, I sold this jersey.
Jersey.
Jets.
New York Jets.
I forgot what I paid, but I remember when the guy gave me the price, I thought it was high. I think it was like $5 or something.
That's high? Why? How much did you get for it?
I try to usually buy jerseys for like $2 or $3. But it sold for $30 on Facebook and sold in 2 days.
Hey, remember the jersey I bought for $24.99?
Yeah, it was a terrible buy.
Really? Even though I sold it for about $80?
You said it sold it for like 60,
Oh, 60, maybe 60. I forgot what it was.
and it took like 85 years.
No, it only took 85 years because it took me 85 years to list it. You know that.
It is Curtis Martin, Craig. It is Curtis Martin. It's back when the Jets were decent. So Tommy says eBay doesn't use cubic. Pirate ship would have been much cheaper, Jake. Now that you're shipping it, ship it with Pirate ship.
With the 92, I could try that and see what it comes out to.
Well, it's USPS anyway. That's all Pirate ship
Right,
provides.
I'll try it. All right, let's put it in. So it's $16 if I don't put it. Oh wait, let me see how much it weight is.
Is Nancy leaving? Sorry, I didn't see you, Nancy. Good night.
3 pounds. Wait, weighs 3 pounds. Let's see, pirate ship.
Wow.
Pirate ship shipping calculator.
Yeah, it would be like 8 to me, Michael.
Open this dish. Now I know why this took so long to ship to sell.
2009-ish. They went to the AFC Championship game. I think they lost to the Colts, I believe. It was Mark Sanchez's second year.
Import from integration.
Box in a bag with a black trash bag, says Craig.
Why is eBay disabled? Reconnect source. Gotta sign in for
Whoa, that's a long time ago. They actually won back then. I said decent, not good. What's going on, Jake? Hey, look, Jake, it's Jake.
Oh,
Yeah, Yakov Benz. Look at the Yakov Benz in the chat right here.
for those who understand.
Some will get it.
Some will, some won't. 1225 by 275 by 13.5. Pounds, 3 pounds. Get rates. Yep, pirate ship is cheaper. Yay. Thank you, Tommy.
When was Tommy
As always, thank you,
ever
Tommy.
wrong?
When was Tommy wrong?
You remember a time when Tommy's wrong? Tommy's one of those people that if he's wrong, he doesn't usually say anything. All right, next sale, Jake. Here you can play the guessing game again.
Ghostbusters.
This is a Ghostbusters collector case.
Oh, it's just a case? Empty?
Just a case.
$20.
No. Higher.
Higher. Okay. $30.
Higher.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, Bolo guys. $40.
So if it's above, above
30, it's
above
40. Yeah.
30, it's above.
There you go.
Higher.
50?
Yes.
Really?
$50. Case only. Paid $3 for a yard sale. Sold in 2 days on Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. I'm still baffled with this Facebook stuff.
Close, Cameron. Cameron gets 40. Close. I broke over 1,000 positive feedback this week. Nice, Michael. Let me buy something from you and leave you a negative. You can go below it.
-1 minus. How much is it costing?
Only 2 listings away from 3,100.
25. Nice. I mean, $20 on this thing. That's awesome.
Are you going to refund him the shipping?
No. What nonsense is that?
Who does that?
I mean, the guy paid for
that
it.
garbage.
The guy
Good
paid
point.
for it.
The guy did pay for it.
He's getting what he paid for.
All right, where does this guy live? Henrico, Virginia.
Okay, this gets times 0.1.
Also, the good thing is, Jakes, that since I sold it on Facebook using their promotion that they have right now,
Yeah.
the shipping is free to the buyer, and there's no fees for me.
That's what I'm talking about. I sold one on Posh, and you want to understand, I have not shared my closet or done anything in months. But the item I sold on Posh
Already sold on eBay.
it's like a dead item. Oh, why is it downloading? It's like a dead item in my inventory, and it's like I made $2 off it, which I don't care.
I mean, what is that for? Like $7 on Poshmark?
No, it's all for like $5 on Poshmark. $7 shipping.
You listed a $5 item.
Hey, this is one of my first items I've listed ever.
Oh man,
It's like an H&M sweater or something.
You listed an H&M sweater for $5?
It was sitting in my inventory. Yeah, but they have to pay shipping also. Poshmark is like $7 shipping.
I would have sold it for $25 on Poshmark.
Well, I'm not you, and you do better than I do. So, all right. That's gone. All right, Bolo time. Now this one I'm going to have to pay for insurance and for signature confirmation because it's $160 sale.
How's that? It's serious if you're paying for insurance.
Yeah, definitely getting insurance. Okay, let me get it.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Jake.
You shouldn't be on the edge of your seat. It's not that great.
Is it another jersey?
Cool, but it's not great.
Is it another jersey?
No, it's not another jersey. I should make another video about this one, right?
Yeah. I like how that video, like, I have no clue who this guy is or what he does or why this is expensive, but this is what's sold. Oh, no, I do not, Tommy.
So, a friend of mine, basically, I told her that I was like reselling and whatnot, and she's like, okay, I have a bunch of stuff. I'll just give them to you. I said, okay, that sounds fine. I don't care. Oh, that's better. Anyways, I decided, I said, all right, let me take a look at what she gave me. Oh, it was a whole bunch of old software. Like, you know, like the floppy disks and whatnot.
Yes.
Okay. So this happens to be a brand new in-box old program.
What is that? Timex Data Link. Nice key light.
A wireless PC to watch communication by light. Personal organizer on your wrist. This is like one of the first like Apple Watches of its time.
Oh, it's the Apple Watch from the 90s.
This is like the top over there. This sold for $150.
How much feedback does the buyer have?
What? I had to go back and forth with 5 different people who wanted it for $100, and I just wanted it, and this guy just bought it out, $150.
There you go. But the way Misha said hello to you.
Hey.
That's it. No one else said hi to you.
No problem.
Misha said nice. Do you have to type in location every single listing on SPM? I just copy and paste the title, Tommy. Put the category, condition, and price. That's all I put in. Nothing else. Legit takes me 2 seconds to cross post to Facebook.
97 for this? I do have a 97. This is probably going to go into a 97 with going into 97. It's going to go with insurance and signature confirmation, which is going to be expensive, but I have no choice.
The only thing I request insurance on is if it's like over 300.
Really?
And I haven't requested signature or anything yet either.
I've had 2 golf clubs that I've lost in the past, and I don't want to take risks anymore. But whenever it's over like 100, when it's usually over $100, that's what I do. So I'll pay like $15 shipping, which sucks because it eats into the profit.
Oh, when you select the label, weight, location, condition. Oh, when that happens, I gotta select the weight, but my location, I guess, is preset. Let me check real quick. I probably have a listing that I just listed on eBay recently that I can cross post. Let me see. What did I just list before going live? I cross-posed this Star Wars VHS. Yeah, let me see. Let me do that. Star Wars.
I'm really not interested in Facebook Marketplace.
You're not?
No, it just doesn't interest me to like delve into it. It's not.
I've had 40 sales there this weekend. 40. Does that not interest you?
You have to build it up. It's gonna take time. It's just.
Yeah, you got to build it up, but the thing with Facebook is if you list like 10 things, one of them usually sells right away.
I still, what? List 10 things? Yeah, but that's all cross-posting. I have to sit and focus in on all this garbage here. It's like so much to list here.
Yeah, my location is preset right away, Tommy. I don't know how I did it, but it is. So I never have to put that in. I see Jens is also that way.
Should I put insurance and signature confirmation?
See, Misha said she's never done that either. Insurance and signature.
Really?
Yeah, and then Tommy says signature doesn't do anything. Just get insurance.
Okay, fine. Insurance it is.
Why it's registered for 100? You have no money. Yes, that's another thing, right? That's what I don't do it, Larry. Is that you're already going to get 100 for it if something happens to it without insurance.
It's already insured for $100, and
yeah, if you use priority mail, whatever up to $100 is already insured.
I hear that, and I don't.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, but if you use priority mail and you have to be what? Yeah, I think you have to be top rated for that as well. No.
No, because the insurance goes through your USPS. USPS doesn't care if you're top rated or not.
Handy dandy newspaper.
Oh, look at that great shipping form. Oh, Julia's here. I didn't even see her. Hello, Julia. Julia says, "Hey, Jake."
Hello.
You're great at welcoming my guests, by the way.
I am great at welcoming guests.
Oh, it's only 50. So it is something to do with top rated. It's only 50 if you're not top rated.
It's only 50 if you're not top rated. That's what I said.
Yeah, I've never had to use it. Not gonna work.
I'm gonna pay for insurance. I had 2 claims, both on what's it called? Both on Both on golf clubs. And I don't know how you lose a golf club. And they weren't cheap golf clubs.
Were they both lost?
They were both lost.
Never found?
Never found.
Did you ship them actually?
Of course I shipped them. I got I got the checks from the post office for them.
Oh.
I don't know. Whatever. I just usually wait. Well, the biggest issue is with the buyers that you have to actually have them wait until the whole thing works to give them a refund or convince them to wait, and that's just a hassle. They get pissed off.
Oh, I give them a refund right away, and then deal with it on my end.
Yeah, but you see, what's the biggest problem? The biggest problem is if you actually end up doing that. Okay, so we're only putting insurance on this. If you actually end up doing that, refund them the money, and then what happens if the item gets shipped to them?
What do you mean?
They find the item.
Yes.
Okay, it's lost in tracking. They find it and they say, okay, so we are sending it back to the buyer.
When you contact eBay and say, hey, look, tracking says it got delivered. Release me my funds.
They're not releasing your funds. You already refunded. Once you refunded, they can't go and grab the money back. It's done.
Yes, they can.
Well, they can't. It's
It happened to me.
It's the same problem they have when they can't grab the money from somebody when they give an offer and they accept the offer.
I got refunded like that before, but maybe
got delivered, and then after it got delivered and you refunded and they got the money back for you.
Yes,
that's impressive.
But maybe the buyer said yes or something too. Maybe they had to get the buyer.
Yeah, the buyer had. The buyer has to say. If the buyer says no, then no is no. You refunded it. But once you click that button.
But the thing is, like, once they open item not received case, you have 2 days to provide them with tracking that says delivered, or they can escalate it and then put a case on your account, and then you go to below standard.
I don't want no below standard. I'm not.
So now every time I get an item not received case, if I can't provide tracking that's going to get there in 2 days, I just refund them the money and then deal with it on my end. Yeah, Tommy says yes, they can take the money again. I've had it happen several times after a claim.
Really? Okay, fine. So I guess I'm going to refund next time that happens. All right.
It's just way less of a headache for you because, again, if you want to diddle-daddle and then they escalate it, you're screwed. Below standard for me for a month is way worse than losing like $30 on a package.
I hear.
Happened to me also. See, annoying to mail it, but it was 3 months. That's strange. Just saying.
See how much this weighs.
It was not 3 months. To get a refund from the post office, Misha. How long did yours take, Jake?
Months.
Months?
2 pounds.
Years?
It took. They make you wait. If it was during the high season, like the holiday season, they make you wait about 60 days to file a claim. Otherwise, you have to wait 30 days to file a claim. And then after the 30 days, it takes another 2 weeks in order for them to make a decision and so on and so forth. And then they don't even notify you. You just randomly either get a check in the mail or something happens.
So it's like a surprise check. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Don't you like surprise checks?
Yeah, surprise.
I got a check in the mail on Saturday for a moving job I did in February. I lost hope of getting paid for that job, and guess they came to the census and finally paid me in almost October. That was a surprise check.
Has anybody ever used insurance with?
Good night, Julia.
It says it goes through ship insurance.
So I never use insurance, period. I'm gotta ask.
Because it's cheaper if I use Pirate Ship. I'm just gonna use Pirate Ship and use their insurance and see what happens.
Tommy, just post them on your personal account and then migrate them to your business. That's what I do.
All right, so it's costing $9.68 shipping and $1.60 for insurance with Pirate Ship.
You said insurance was expensive.
I know, because if you do it on eBay, insurance is $3.18.
Yeah, but you said it was expensive.
Or 85. Yeah, but this is also not the post office insurance. Or if I do the post office insurance and I do it through... Oh, it's believe it or not, it's cheaper. The shipping is cheaper. Oh, because it's on 1 pound, of course. That's why. 2 pounds. Now it's going to go up. There we go.
Come on, Jake. Oh, by the way, guys, I sold 3 Steins. I didn't tell you guys.
It's
So 3
$14. It's 3 steins.
$25.
$14.29 shipping on eBay and $11.28 shipping on Pirate Ship, but it's a different insurance on Pirate Ship. I think I'm just gonna take the jump and see what happens. Take the risk.
Take the plunge, man. YOLO. UPS just sent me money for overpayments and shipping. That's always nice. But you didn't get a check for that, right? I had overpayments and it was just like credited to my account. I didn't have a check for like $2. I'm done listing and packing for the night. Enjoy listening to you. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Gina. Have a good one.
Have a good night, Gina. $7.98 for the ad fee for this. Man.
You sold an item for $150 of promoted listings. What do you think? That's actually nothing.
I know.
$7 is like 5%.
11.20. So I'm making $106.36 on this. Not bad.
Wait. How did that happen?
The fees.
You said shipping was $10.
Shipping is $11.28.
But
the
buyers. Wait, did you do free shipping?
What?
Did you do free shipping?
No, I charged them an extra $10. It came out to $150.
So was it $150 free shipping?
It was $150 free shipping.
Okay, so you did do free shipping.
Yeah, because it was under. I was initially under £1.
Yeah.
Okay, so $150 free shipping.
Okay, that's what I have to say. Like I was like, wait, that's a lot of fees.
Yeah, but it's $24.37 on the fees, $7.98 on the ad, and then $11.28. It takes you off the whole $50. It's $106.36 profit.
Right. You had a $0 cost of goods then.
That's the truth. That's the truth. Look out for IMAX stuff.
You go find some stuff in paper.
I'm so taking this plunge with this insurance, and I hope it works.
If it doesn't, you have a video, right?
You're right. We have it in a video. We just did it. I just packed it. It's in this box. Okay. And print. And I also had the video that Tommy tells me not to do. Not to do. I should blame it on Tommy.
What video do you have, you said?
I don't know. This video will show that Tommy said not to do signature, right?
Oh, so that goes back to bite you. Like, hey. Sorry for that noise, everybody. I apologize.
This is going to Weasley Chapel, Florida.
Weasley Chapel.
Weasley Chapel. There's a place called Weasley Chapel, Florida.
Like a Weasley location.
Like Ronald Weasley.
Yes. The Hufflepuff. What do you know about Harry Potter?
What don't I know about Harry Potter?
My parents didn't let me watch it when I was a kid. They said it was very evil and devilish.
It sounds like something my parents would say. Your parents?
I grew up in a very strict, Christian household, dude. Not as strict as you, obviously. Can't be as strict as you. I could have bacon every day. But
yeah.
It's gonna be okay, Jake.
What?
Misha said it's gonna be okay. This light right here, Misha, is that what you're talking about? I can make it brighter. Look at that. Do I look scarier now, Jake?
Yeah, you should start making a Halloween video. All right, this needs to be cut.
I just sold a 205 bracelet that had promoted 5%, but still doesn't sell. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Very nice. Oh, I was like, why is the label not printed? Because I never clicked print. That's why. So the good thing with these steins is that I have 3 other steins on Facebook.
Are they glass or are they metal?
No, they're like ceramic. I paid $1 each for them at a yard sale.
Nice.
And so the guy's buying 3, and he said if he likes them, he's going to buy the other 3. Because the Facebook free shipping promotion for him is until the end of the month. So he's going to say if he likes them, you go buy the other 3 for free shipping. Get the money tonight and send them vibes, Jen. That's right.
Let's see how this works.
All right, Jake, you ready to play what it sold for again?
Sure, go for it. Oh yeah, what time is it? It's 11:30. We got another holiday coming up tomorrow. I'm off the grid for another 2 days.
What's coming up tomorrow?
Suckus. The holiday that we stay in the hut.
Do you have a hut ready?
Yeah, I just built it yesterday.
Are you serious?
Today, yeah, it's outside. If you want to see my last video on it, I did one with Krillin last year. In my life.
Krillin was in your hut?
Yeah, Krillin was my. Well, he wasn't here, but we did it live. He was there and explaining some stuff that he knew. It was interesting. Maybe I'll do another one this year. Tommy liked it. It was fun. Yeah, we could do a religious thing. You could come on. You want to come on this week?
I don't know nothing about the circus.
Who cares? I'll teach you.
Okay.
Okay, creepy skull punch ball. I thought your mother told you you're not allowed to sell these things.
Yeah. Good thing my mom's not watching.
Oh.
It's a punch bowl with 8 cups, and one of them has a little chip on it.
Okay, what year is it?
Well, the year we are in is 2021.
Okay. Oh. No.
The year the bowl is from, I believe, is 2013. Yeah, 2013. Which reminds me, I got to take the price tag off before shipping it.
Whoa! Excuse me.
There's a clearance price tag on it.
$40.
$40 new. Hi.
Really?
Yes. I'll save you the time. It's triple digits.
Why?
Because people like Halloween, man.
Man.
It's not like crazy triple digits, but it's triple digits.
125.
Yes.
Wow.
125 plus $20 shipping.
You gonna put insurance on it?
No. AR goes 200 easy. It wasn't 200 easy, but it was 125 easy. You're gonna put insurance on it, John. $29. You wish, John. I would sell it to you for $29, John. Because you're my friend.
Paul's nice like that to his friends.
There we go. Jen sending them vibes over. Of course, the guys in freaking California, of all places. It has to be California all the time, right?
What?
The guy has to always be in California, right? When you do flat shipping, it has to always be Cali.
That's what it is. All right, let's see if this thing worked.
Yeah, this is gonna be FedEx all day. FedEx or UPS all day. It's 14 pounds. $19, like $20, by 7. Woo! Thank God for FedEx.
Why? What happened?
So priority mail was going to cost me $64.
Thank God for FedEx. Thank God for UPS.
FedEx is 23.
Yeah, but you know what the hassle is? Well, you have pickup by you. That's
I
what
have
mean.
I have zero hassle. It's going to the same dock as the rest of the packages. Zero hassle for me.
Yeah. You got pickup. I have drop off. That ain't fun. Okay, now I need. What about your worker? Don't you have a worker now?
I don't have a worker anymore.
You do or you don't?
I do not.
I thought you hired somebody.
I did hire somebody, but the person I hired is a bozo, and no, I would still like to have him here, but he said he's taking college, right? I was like, but he's still gonna work for me part time. But then he accidentally took 3 expedited classes instead of regular classes. He took expedited classes, so he has like 75% more homework than he had before. So I'm back to being a one-man crew.
What's he studying?
To be an accountant.
All right.
Some worthless like thing, you know.
Yeah. Hey, maybe he'll cut you a deal for your accounting this year.
I already have somebody.
I don't know what the hell.
my exes is my accountant.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with accounting. I have no problem. I mean, I have an easy accounting because I'm all W-2'd, but the problem is now eBay comes into play.
Yes.
And
What do you mean
I
now?
have Mint.com.
It didn't come into play earlier?
What?
This is the first year you're doing eBay?
It's the first year that I'm doing eBay and doing official eBay. Let's put it that way.
Say no more.
Said IRS hopefully is not listening to this. But I didn't make much. What did I make this year? I don't know if I even hit 10K this year. I probably hit like maybe 7 or 8K. I don't know if I hit 7 or 8K in profit. I don't know if I hit 10K in profit this year in the end.
Hey man, you're almost full time.
10K in profit full time? What are you doing? I could that would pay maybe 3 mortgage payments.
What are you talking about, man?
Full time.
So, Jake, is this what you had in mind when we had that private hangout? You're like, we should do this and just put it live and not talk to the chat the whole time? This is pretty much what we're doing.
Guys, me and Paul do this at least once a week. If you're interested and this interests you, let us know. We'll just go live. I just hope the IRS doesn't listen. I think this is good. I have to do listings now. My wife made me a salad, so I'm probably going to eat the salad.
You're going to have a live mukbang?
I'm going to do a live mukbang. Maybe I'll read the salad a little bit, eat my salad, and then do my listings. I got to shower and go to sleep also because I got to get up in the morning for work.
You want to share anything else with the class?
But this is my office, so it's good. What'd you say? Let me see what's going on in the chat. Because we are ignoring everybody. I'm probably getting sick and tired. Oh, no. No. Nothing going on in the chat. Okay, good.
You're probably tired of being ignored the whole night.
You're okay with it. They're all working as well. Misha says you're good. Okay, good. Thank you, Misha.
I think she said that to me though.
Oh, okay. You're right. It's your live, not mine. So
I'm good, but not you.
they're talking to you. They ain't talking to me.
They don't know who you are, man.
But he's ignoring you. I'm at least here talking. He just disappeared off camera.
Packing this big ass goblet thing.
Goblin. Oh, what?
Is
The Goblin Punch Bowl?
The punch bowl, yeah. I need more space than my desk to pack that thing.
Well, that's what happens when you sell big things. And you don't package them before. Like my 4 boxes over here of encyclopedia. I'm so dreading taking that to the forget it. I'm just like, I can't even imagine what their reaction is going to be to me being book.
Now, what if somebody wants a picture of like page 7 of one of the books?
Screw them. I'm not I had a person ask me yesterday on a Pokemon book that I have listed for $10. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Asked me, does it have the picture? Does it have the stickers in the back?
Well, does it?
So I had to go and look, and I found that yes, it does. So I told them yes.
Did
and
they buy it?
Buy it.
Well, maybe they were looking for something without stickers.
Right? And then on top of that, I had somebody else who sent me a text on send me an email on a question on the Patagonia that I have listed. All right, did I not put a label on this thing already? Oh, I didn't even put a label on this thing. You see what's happening?
I'm just here for Jake and hoping to see a Charmander striptease. That's all you.
Charmander striptease, that ain't me, man. You're the Charmander fan.
Perlini's back.
There's only 2 people on YouTube that would do a Charmander striptease. You and Emily.
I feel like people would enjoy Emily's more. This is all you're getting from me, Jake. This is all you're getting right here.
All right, guys. You're the first ones to see this.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Oh, Chris is here. Chris came in just in time for the Charmander striptease. Nice, John. John, you want to come on and pack with us, John?
Yeah, John, come on in.
I can have both Jakes.
I'm done. I'm actually literally done after this. This is for I'm just gonna eat and list.
Oh boy. First thing I hear is striptease. That's what happens when Jen's here, Chris.
It's 4 pounds.
Guess we float the same. Hi again. Did you guys leave me and go somewhere else, Lissa and Perlini? Is this what happened? They left and just came back, both of them.
So you see, they thought that somewhere else is better than what they're getting over here.
Wow.
And they learned their lesson.
And they were like, we can't beat Jake.
You can't beat Jake and Paul shipping live. And you're going to start listing live. What, do you put this in here? What a mess up.
All right, let's see what else. What else I got left on the Book of Faces? Still have 8 things. Holy smokes! All right, let's pack this camera next.
All right, now these shoes were packed just now. 4 pounds, $8.58. Priority. Where's it going to? Virginia. That's why it's so cheap. Okay, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Oh God.
Oh, speaking of let it go, I have a how do you call it? I have a Build-A-Bear Let It Go Elsa doll.
That sells well.
I bought it for $1.
Did it sell though?
No, it didn't. I have to list it. I'm gonna list that, and I'm gonna list Willie Coyote 1987 puppet and some.
Puppet.
I have easy stuff. I have a headache. I'm not in the mood for listening too much today.
Wait. It's a Wile E. Coyote?
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. Are you seeing the chat right now? I know what a puppet is. Are you seeing the chat though?
No, what am I seeing in the chat? Hi again?
No, not hi again. I'm dropping a link right now. Open the link.
Why are Jake's signs not lit up?
That's a good question. But
that's what I see. What else do I see?
I just dropped the link. Can you click on that link right here?
Okay, I have to go to YouTube. I can't click on the link from here.
No.
Hold on. I'll go to YouTube on this computer. It's fine. Give me a second.
Why? Chris, you're like the 5th person to ask that, by the way, by Jake Slides. Had to see. Oh, Patrick is on right now? Oh, shoot.
Who's
Forgot, I'm thinking Patrick Murphy. I forgot he does Sunday Night Lives.
No, so we have to shut down?
No. We're going to fight. We're going to fight for viewers, Jake.
Let's do this.
And if anybody's in Patrick's live and he's not in mine, they're dead to me.
I'm going to give you a thumbs up on this live. How does that sound?
Appreciate that.
I just gave you a thumbs up. It's still loading.
I think Patrick's is done though. I don't think it goes this late. Did you see the link?
I'm on clicked on it. Willie Coyote.
Is that the same one?
That's the exact same one. But mine
There
is
we go.
older. But mine's older. Mine is 1987.
All right, we'll just sell similar and put 87 in it. There
Exactly
you go.
what I'm gonna do.
You're welcome.
I'm copying your exact listing. And with the exact price. I'm not even budging the price.
Yeah, I got it in like a bag of like plush or something. So
Yeah. I just have to take pictures of it. All right, we'll put this on the side. I'll take pictures in a minute, and I will save it as draft. I still have to ship this other thing. Good.
it just made it easier for you. You're
Time.
welcome. Say thank you to the monkey, Jake.
Thanks, monkey. Oh my God, what the heck is that?
It's a monkey.
That ain't no monkey. That looks like some voodoo doll.
It's a carved coconut monkey playing the bongos.
You want to talk about freaky stuff? I
Oh
actually
yes,
found a
Jen, freaky stuff happening.
not that freaky. I found a book in the Goodwill bins, and I picked it up. It was an old book. I said, you know what, 25 cents. I'll just pick it up. I'll figure out what it is later. It happens to be a tarot card reading book.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, I put up for $50. We'll see
Did
what
it sell?
happens. Yeah, hopefully will. Okay, I'm keeping this open.
Tommy goes, who? Patrick Murphy, Geek Chat. Voodoo doll for sure. It's not a voodoo doll. It's a cute coconut playing
See,
playing the drums.
I aced that, man.
Jake, get freaky? Not likely. She got sure they can get that that is your freaky dance.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta pause that, and you gotta like plaster that all over Instagram and all over YouTube.
Can somebody screen grab that, please? Somebody screen grab.
Screen grabbing it. That you want to thank you for super chats? That's what you get.
Yeah. Oh man.
I have to wait for 1,000 for that to go.
And you guys want to leave this, go somewhere else. Where else do you see that dance anywhere else on the YouTube sphere? Oh, that thing would be in a box outside of holy water and crosses. It's a cute monkey.
What'd you list it as?
What, the monkey?
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually can tell you because somebody just asked me how tall it was.
No, somebody wants it.
Christy on Facebook wants it.
Christy on Facebook. Ask her if she's into voodoo.
I listed it as a vintage Hawaiian tiki coconut monkey, hand carved with drums and glasses, money bank.
Bro, if it's hand carved, you don't think it's like freaked out?
It's hand carved.
That
Carved by
has
hand.
some spirit in it. 850
Spirits can be good.
equals 1 of
Probably haunted. Hey, you know, John knows my secret. So if I have like a scary doll that doesn't sell, I label it as haunted doll, and then people
That'd
get
be
interested
awesome.
and they start buying.
Really?
Yes, because people like talk to spirits and crap. So they're like, what is her name? Like,
Bro,
when does she go active?
I should put like the haunted in, how do you call it? In the Wile E. Coyote puppet.
Well, how is he haunted?
If it's gonna sell, why the heck not?
Just be ready for a lot of questions.
Why
They
is it
wanna-
haunted?
They want to know like what the name is. They want to know when it comes active, what it does, like what it says, all that kind of stuff. And I have to make up stories for all of them. My dolls have names. They have different activity times. They do different things. They say different things.
This one goes to the bathroom at 4 o'clock in the morning and he wakes me the freak up.
You gotta be prepared to spin that tail, man.
My gosh. Alright, these shoes are goners. Thank God.
Oh, I just packed the GPS, and I tell you guys, I packed the GPS. Oh. You're doing a terrible job here, as usual.
I need to get a bag to put all this in to take tomorrow, and I need to get a fork to eat my salad. And then I need to reposition everything so I can...
I sold a comic book for 12 and a video game for 10. It's nice things coming. I could tell you that stuff, but the puppet will kill me if I do. There you go. There you go, Jake. That's your answer. they ask.
That's great. $12, you know what? Buy it or leave it. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to get my fork and get a bag. Like my bag.
Why would they even need to know that? So it's well because they talk to different spirits, Misha. And if somebody is active in a way they're not used to being active, maybe they will not buy or something. I don't know. I've talked to so many people. John can tell you. I was with John a couple times. People would message me about these dolls, and I would have names for all of them, have different stories for all of them. And they sell. Why would they even need to know? So, right? Hey, I do what it takes to get the sale, Misha. Oh, yes. That was a Cincinnati trip, right? That wasn't 127, John? My phone would be blowing up the whole time. People asking me questions about that doll. And I have a ton of porcelain dolls, so whenever they don't move, they become haunted. I hear utensils on a plate.
Yeah, I just actually remembered I have one more to ship. I have the Poshmark order.
Oh yeah, how could you forget
I don't know.
the H&M sweater? I'm actually gonna ship my Poshmark order next as well. We can be like Poshmark bestie shipper peoples.
I haven't shared my closet on Poshmark in months.
What's the word for? Can we be posh bros? Can we be posh bros?
Yeah, so you could call this live the Posh Bros. Instead of Posh Girls, you're gonna be the Posh Bros.
Posh bros. Why not?
Why the heck not?
Why the not, man? Create shipping label.
Where the heck is the Poshmark now?
How do you have your clothes organized? Is it just in the tote somewhere?
Mm-hmm. Literally in like a huge, what is it, a 60-gallon tote?
Is it all like already packaged?
Then yeah, they're already like folded and whatnot. And I have to just basically go in there and I don't even know what number this is. This is the problem. This is so old. I have to go onto my app to see exactly what file it is.
Need another bean. Be right back. You're in charge, Jake.
Okay.
Talk to everybody that's talking back to you right now.
Hi, everybody.
Talk to all the millions of people that are talking right now.
The whole Cincinnati trip. All right. I wasn't there. Who's going to South Carolina? Who am I going to meet there?
Gonna meet me, Jake.
Oh, I met you already.
I'll be there.
Not interested.
I'll be there, Jake. I'll be there.
Not interested.
I'm gonna meet Rachel.
I'm going to meet Rachel. My sister's coming. My sister's going to be my buddy for thrifting.
We're gonna fall in love. Me and Rachel are gonna fall in love, Jake. You know that, right?
Bro, you gotta watch yourself. My purchases. No, I didn't. No, my purchases. Where's my sales?
Did you find your sweater yet?
No, I have to find out what number it is in order to go get it out of my inventory. The problem is,
you're for real going, Paul? I am going, Tommy, because I already paid for a ticket. Like, when did I pay for a ticket? I think I paid for a ticket before the Cincinnati trip. So I am going. Oh, Rachel is spoken for. I forgot about Krillin. You're right, Tracy. You're right.
Hi, Tracy.
Look, see, Jake can't eat on his life, so he comes to my life to eat, guys. This is what happens.
I'm surprised Tommy's still here. He probably is just on his way out because he sees me eating.
Here's my one Poshmark sale, Jake. Right here. Team Chevy. There's my sale. $15.
Now my turn to go and find this one. 8:38. It's gonna take a while.
Jake's gonna be gone for about 20 minutes looking for this sweater.
Yeah, because I have to dig through like a 30-pound coat.
On the sale, he's making $1 on. Just so everybody in the chat knows what's happening right now. Krillin is so backed up. I hope she has a mental rot in her spine.
What I miss? Nothing, Jake. I'll read it when I get there.
She can handle it.
Found it!
Proud of you. That was actually a lot faster than I thought it was going to take. I have that Chevy hat. Got it when I bought the 01 Silverado. Nice. I got it from an auction. I think I got it from Roy's auction. A bunch of like car hats from him. That says Thanks Doc on my end, by the way, Tommy.
All right, what I miss?
All right, so this is Tommy's statement right here.
Krillin is backed up, so she won't have mental rod. Uh-huh.
And then this is what Tracy said.
Oh, God, you guys. Thank God she's naive. I don't think she'll even understand that.
You don't think she'll understand that?
I hope not.
Pearl goes, oh, gee, some of the things y'all come up with. This is why Tommy gets paid the big bucks. All right. Let's see. I have no clue where those freaking dishes are.
I have too many of these boxes. I'm going to use this one.
That's exactly why I'm not doing YouTube. I don't want to get made fun of. They're not making fun of her. It's. I think Pearl said that in my live the other day. He's like, "You guys pick on Krillin way too much."
I don't want to
I'm
get
like,
made
I
fun
was like, he keeps coming back. By the way, Jake, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row now with over 500 in sales on eBay. That's pretty cool, right? I don't think I've ever had that in my life.
Wait until Q4.
And that's just eBay. I just saw the bars. I was like, holy smokes. Not 5, 4 days in a row. 5th day was 113. And then 6th day was 647.
Maybe I should become a full-time reseller.
I don't. Is that enough even for you to live off of?
What?
500 a day?
Let me see.
500
500 profit a day or 500?
500 sales.
No,
But that's just
like-
eBay then. You gotta talk about.
Yeah, but 500 sales is how much profit?
Probably like 350, I would guess at least. Is 350 a day not enough for you?
I'll tell you now.
350 times 365 is 127,000.
Yeah, but you have to have that many sales per day.
Yes, and as you see by my reaction, it's not a daily occurrence. All right, so these are going to Maryland, so I can
I
get
guess
a
I'm not
tray
becoming a
of bucks
full-time
from.
retailer.
Only once, gotta have fun. That's right, because surely someone would say something. Pro, you don't got to be a target of high school fodder. Not growing up. Sometimes the Krillin jokes write themselves. Facts, Kayla.
Yeah, but Kayla, when they come in and they start like hitting Rachel, I have to be very cautious on that.
You don't pick on Krillin. He plays the fool. He knows what people love from him, and he does it. That's how I feel too.
Who, Krillin?
Yes. That's why I told Pearl, like, if he didn't enjoy it, he wouldn't keep coming on the show. You know what I mean?
He enjoys the attention, but I don't think he really realizes sometimes.
I mean, he commented today because his charger was stuck in the cigarette.
What?
Right here. He was panicking his battery would die.
Poor Krillin. Poor guy.
That's funny.
Poor guy. I feel for the guy.
Here, I saw creepy dolls. They're not haunted though, Jake. But I saw these.
Raggedy Ends. You remember that I was actually showing you a whole bunch of those when we were thrifting.
You used to show me a bunch of crap once.
I don't know the difference.
So these actually bought at 127 with Kayla and John, and I think I paid $2 for them. They sold for 36 plus what shipping? $10 shipping, which I'm definitely not going to pay $10 because it's going to Maryland. He said he tried to pull it out with all his might. What do you think he would do? Well, he wanted him to talk him through it. Krillin would make the best brother-in-law. Hey, it's a good point, Jen. Think about it, Jake. You never have to have suits. You always got this going to have suits for you. And you wear suits all the time, probably, right? There you go.
Let's just say I'm not going to barter my sister off.
What the hell? He would call you for help. I can feel the terror. Crow is amazing. His phone calls up air even better than out there. That does look familiar, right? John, that's actually John, that's this. So we went to a couple sales where we were followed by like Amish people, and they were like in a car because they can't drive, so they had somebody driving the Amish people around. And every time they come to a sale, they would stand by John because John kind of looks Amish, has the beard and all that stuff. I'm like, John, they think you're one of them. So this is one of those sales.
See, I'm not even caring. I'm actually putting eBay tape on a Poshmark order.
Oh, what? The audacity. Are these 12 by 12 by 8s? I think they are, right? The large mailing boxes?
12 by 12 by 8.
Yeah, 12 by 12 by 8. 3 pounds. Yep, it's cost me 7. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, that's way too low.
That's good to
Should
go.
be like 8 something. Yep, $8 to ship. Nice.
All right, let's do some shipping and get out of here.
Did he get it out? It's a good question. Guess it's like giving birth. He just wanted me to help him with the breathing exercises. While he ate the fuck. I don't know how to send him the link. If he wants to come on, Tommy, I'll send you the link. He'd be like, who the hell is Philly Flipper? That's going to be his response, though. I can tell you that right now, because he has no clue who I am.
I'll talk him down. It's okay.
You'll talk him down?
Yeah, I'll tell him. Don't worry. It's okay to be on this channel.
Oh, so you'll tell him I'm good people?
I'll tell him you're good people.
Does he respect your opinion?
I think he does.
Okay. We'll see.
All right.
It's nearly taco time. We see if he has to walk or not.
All right. This computer goes there. We're moving, everybody. That's fine.
Whoa, we got a different angle. Okay.
Yeah, I got to take pictures now. Yeah, you can turn up here also.
Yeah, Tommy, he said that to me. Yes, taco time. He is trying to die. Whoa, that's nice setup there, Jake.
Thank you.
Very nice setup. What are you taking pictures of? I want to know.
I got the Willie E. Coyote.
Oh, I thought you were using my pictures.
I'm not using your picture. Right, then you're going to get my listing taken down.
Yes. Also, did you call him a Willie E. Coyote? Is that what you just called him?
Wiley. I'm sorry, Wiley.
The audacity.
I know. He's going to throw an anvil at me. He'll try to chase me down.
I've done both.
I know.
Succeeded in both as well. All right, what we got next? Holy I still got 25 things on eBay to pack.
Nice. I'm done with packing. I'm going to do my listings.
Still have 8
Offer.
things on Facebook to pack, plus the 2 things on the cart.
It's sitting for ages.
But a lot of it is closed, and I'm not going to be packing them right now. Forget that. How big is this barrel?
You put it at $12 plus $5 shipping? Why?
What do you mean, why?
Too expensive.
That's probably why I didn't sell it. I charge $5 on all my plush to ship.
I'll probably put it free shipping and sell it before you.
Yeah, but then you would be charging free shipping. Well, I can tell you, he drove through Taco Bell last night while he worked on the phone, or was that night before? I can't remember. It was recent. Ah, freaking California. Whatever. Let's do it this way. Next is this Apex long barrel for a paintball gun. Sold for $30 plus $35 plus $8 shipping.
Okay, now that this is over here, I have to get the other computer.
What the hell is the bubble over there? Where'd you get your coyote from, Jake?
Yard sale. That's the yard sale that I got all the Indiana Jones stuff also.
Oh, dang. You bought the whole guy's sale?
I bought all the Indiana Jones. I bought the Wii with all the games, and I bought
all his plush.
Wile E. Coyote.
Just the coyote?
Just the coyote, because it intrigued me. It saw 1987 or 1985 on that. You know what?
Yeah.
But you win some, you lose some.
What you mean? How much you pay for the whole thing?
$120.
And how much did you already sell?
One, the DJ Hero that I had to fix.
That's the only thing that sold?
Yeah.
None in the Indiana Jones
Oh,
stuff?
no, one Indiana Jones figure sold so far.
You getting there? Hate to ask a real reseller question, but Paul, have you ever shown your storage inventory system? Yeah. I have an older video on my main channel called the Warehouse Store, Alyssa. But I think I'm going to make a new one pretty soon because I think I probably doubled in listings since that video. But my storage inventory system is not good.
Let it snow, let it go.
Just pretty much everything's on racks, and they're all kind of like similar categories. All the Christmas carpets together, all the Halloween carpets together, all the mugs are together, board games are together, all that. And then my clothes is either by brand or by size.
Bro, I'm gonna really undercut you. I'm going to.
You're undercutting the listing that I gave you.
Yeah.
That I worked hard for.
Worked. How hard did you work for listing a $12 item?
Probably took me at least 2 minutes.
Well, it's taking me longer.
Whose fault is that? I did all the work for you. All I have to do is click sell similar and put your pictures in.
Fixed price, $12. I'm gonna allow best offer.
Uh-oh.
And
but it can't be lower than 11.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Can't be lower than 11.
How nice of you.
And should I do free? No, I'm not gonna do free shipping. Let's do
Hey,
flat
look,
rate.
Chris is here.
I'll do $2.90. I'll do $2.99.
Show me your plush. Chris is here.
Chris. Say hi.
I don't think I sold one plush this whole weekend, Chris.
Plush
eBay's
down a
your
ton.
whole eBay is a sham, Chris. Chris be selling like 700 plush every video. I can't sell one a whole weekend.
Low down.
What a lie his channel is. I sold a bag that kind of looks like a plush. Stack out.
How many people we have in this live, by the way? I'm just curious.
It's 15 people watching right now.
50, not bad. Hi, 50 people.
Not 50, 15.
Oh,
You think 50 people watch Jake?
why not? You know why? You don't think 50 people could actually be interested in just us doing our stuff?
Well, now that you're here, maybe. If Krillin shows up, then yeah, definitely.
Well, yeah, but you have to really like publicize Krillin being here.
Hey guys, hey, Cheryl's here. Look at that.
What's up, Cheryl?
Cheryl's your nemesis, right? Or
Long
you guys
time no
friends
see,
now?
Cheryl. Cheryl
Are you guys
subscribed
friends
and that was it.
She all subscribed to you?
I think she did. Yeah.
Look at Chris flexing. I sold 2 plush for $50 each. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris. You win. You win the plush off this week. And then Cindy is here. Hi, Cindy.
That's it. Who's live ended that everybody's coming in now?
I don't know. Who else would go live at this time?
I don't know. Me? What fuck?
Did your live just end?
My live just ended. I finished shipping. That was my live. Well, it's good that we're live, Landshark Picker. Otherwise, nobody else would be.
Oh, snap.
Shazam.
Your boy's here, Jake.
Hi, Krillin.
I can't see you, man. My thing's messed up, man. Damn it. What's going on?
Bro, what's going on with you? I heard you have a problem with your phone. You can't pull out the
charger from your car.
Oh, man, I got like 6 problems right now, but well, actually, I got more than that because I'm trying to find this jacket I just sold. And, you know, when you're looking for something that you sold and you're like, son of a bitch, where is it?
In your inventory? I don't know how that's possible.
No, actually, these jackets are actually not too, I could have sworn I did sell it already. That's the thing that's bothering me. It's like, okay.
Cancel on buyer's request.
Yeah, so, here it is. It's right in front. And it's the one that's right in front of my face, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
So what's going on, man? How you doing, Jakob?
I'm good.
Isn't it fun? It's already Sukkot already. Isn't it funny? Weren't we just talking about that? Doesn't it seem like yesterday?
No, it was last year at this point, Krillin.
Of course, I know, but we were talking about it. It seems like we were...
I think I'm going to do another one this year.
Straight from the backyard?
Straight from the backyard. You want to join? I'm going to have you and Paul.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm invited to this one as well.
We're gonna get as many people as we go. Chris, how much should
this
sell for?
Oh, God.
Now it's not going to shut up, by the way. I can't shut it up.
Well, why'd you start it? Krillin, are you doing a show with him again? That's what Tommy wants to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to see your people today.
Anyway.
Jakob.
What?
I saw your people today. I got a couple of deals.
You saw my peoples today.
Actually, there were none of your peoples in there, so it was today still. Today wasn't still the holiday.
No,
none of your people were in there.
No, tomorrow you have another tomorrow, and then you have.
Yeah. Well, she told me to go.
Have like nonstop holidays, Jake. You guys gotta settle down.
Tell me about it. Well, I'm listening.
Yeah, so because you know the place is a little. It's not very far, but like it could. Like when I was at the flea market, you know, in Belmore, and I was like, all right, I'll take a ride down there if it's less than 30 minutes. And I look at my phone because I don't really need anything, but I'm like, fuck it, you know how it is. So I click on the navigation. It says 29 minutes. So I'm like, all right. I told myself because I was gonna go to Goodwill Bins today. I had a real itch for that. But then I looked, and then it was like it said 50. I said, I always do that. I said, look, if it says less than 45 minutes, I'll go. If it's more than, but it was 51 minutes, and there was some of those red bars. You know how you look and you see those red bars?
So like goes traffic.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So I was like, you know what? Because there's always more. It always takes longer to get home than there. So I'm like, you know what? I don't want to drive all the way there. And it was already a little late. It was already like one in the afternoon. By the time you get there now, it's 2 in the afternoon. They already did their rotation. You know, there's only going to be maybe one more rotation. So I said, let me go to the B'nai Tzedakah. Is he? I can't see Jake. So is he still there or no?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
No, because
Why can't you see anything?
I can see you, but I can't see Jake. It's buffering.
Hold on. Let me make him here. Can you see him now?
Doesn't work.
No. What if I just do this? Can you see him now?
I can see nothing. Well, I see the
Nothing. You
buffering.
look like a big black screen. Oh man.
Yeah.
Even when I do this.
So, you could be giving me the middle finger. I wouldn't know.
No.
That's
not
But you could.
Jake would
But
never
here,
do that.
Jake wouldn't do that.
But here, Jakob, look, I picked this up from the other Jewish thrift store about less than a month ago. You see this here? You know who that is, right?
No.
Silence of the Lambs. Ever seen it?
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. Jakob, he was sheltered. They didn't let him see those movies when he was a kid. Yeah. See in the back? And this shirt's from 2000. It's not even really vintage. It's from 2006. And I mean, I put it in the listing. Guess how I was like, you know what? Let me put it at auction. Guess how much? Never believe it.
Jake's been terrible with prices today, just so you're aware.
Almost. It's so far just under $200.
Oh, damn.
And I got that at the I don't know, whatever they call it, Jewish Ladies of America, the one in the good neighborhood on Central Avenue. You know which one I'm talking about, right, Jake?
No.
Crail doesn't know whose channel he is on, guaranteed.
Krillin,
Right?
whose channel are you on right now?
Right, Tracy?
What? I don't know. Whose channel is it?
Tracy's definitely right.
Introduce yourself to Krillin.
Krillin, I'm Paul. Nice to meet you.
Hey, what's up, Paul? How you doing?
You're
Man?
on his channel.
You're on my channel
Hey,
right
Paul.
His channel.
I'm
right,
Philly,
that's cool. What
I'm
is it?
Philly Flipper in Tommy's chats.
I know, but there's about 3 Philly somebodies.
Yeah, but I'm the Flipper. I'm the other one.
Okay, but all right. So, that's what happens. Sometimes I mix. Sometimes there's hustlers and there's pickers and there's thrifters, and I'm like, and then especially, what?
There's a Philly picker. That's Joe.
Okay,
there's big thrift Philly, which is Dan, and I'm Philly Flipper.
Okay, so you see how it can get confusing.
It confuses me, so I could definitely see how it's confusing to you, because it's confusing to me as well.
But there's because there's only one long story short. So
until I make another account, that's a long
there's
story.
only one Yaakov Benz.
There's only one Yahoo. So I picked up this beautiful shirt over here from that. You don't know that one? It's next to the Seasons grocery store.
Of course, I know Seasons grocery store.
So then okay. So this is the one. It's next door to Seasons grocery store.
Okay. I didn't even know they had one next to Seasons.
Yeah, it's right there. But it's a nice. That one, the one next to Seasons, is a nicer thrift store. Like you go in there, they have carpeting, and like it looks like a regular store. Like you don't even really realize that it's a thrift store. You know. The other one, the B'nai Tzedakah, is like a piece of garbage store. You know what I mean? Like you go in there, like there's like broken cement, whatever, and smells. It's like you ever go to those old Salvation Armies? They kind of like grubby looking.
I hate I hate Salvation Armies. Period. They're just like.
How dare you?
Yeah. Well, B'nai Tzedakah is like those old Salvation Armies, and the whatchamacallit, the other one, the whatever it's called, Jewish Council of Jewish Women's League or something, whatever. I forgot their names.
Lissa likes your takeout bags, Krillin. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, I'm giving that guy that shirt.
Is it coming for fortune cookie?
He paid right away. All right, so I gotta put a little label. So I gotta put silence. Now. How old are you? Are you probably a younger guy, right? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay, yeah. All right. So you didn't. So you don't. I mean, you remember the movie, but you saw it much later.
I saw it much later. Yeah. When did it come out? It came out in the 80s, right?
Yeah. So you're familiar with the movie, though, obviously.
Yes.
So I got a great funny story for you. You're gonna love this one, and everybody in your chat.
A long story
So-
short.
Is it going to be a long story short?
Yeah. So what happened was, so when I was a kid, because it came out when I was a kid. You know, I was probably, I don't know what, 10 years, not maybe younger. 1988, 89. So I was like maybe 8 or 9 years old. I was still a kid, you know. Anyway,
Yeah.
I was just born.
my friend's parents were taking us to the movies, and they were gonna go see that, which I had no idea. As an 8-year-old kid, I don't even know what the hell Silence of the Lambs was. They were going to see Silence of the Lambs, and me and my friend were going to see Home Alone. I'm sure you watched Home Alone, right? Okay.
That's my jam.
So we went to see Home Alone, like with kids movie, whatever it was, like Then at the end of the movie, and meanwhile I have no idea what the other movie's about. At the end of the movie, my friend, he's like, "Oh, my parents are in the next theater over, right?" And so it's like, "Oh, we have to go into that other theater to wait for my parents, whatever it is, his parents, whatever." So after we get, and it's so funny because like in 2021, like people wouldn't leave like two elementary school students, like
Definitely.
two elementary, but in the 80s it was different. That wasn't bad parenting. That was just what?
It was safer.
Yeah. It just honestly, it really wasn't safer, to be honest. In the 80s was actually, especially in New York City, the 80s was a shithole. Especially Brooklyn. You should know that Brooklyn was the worst.
Compared
So-
to now?
Well, what did you say?
Compared to now?
No, Brooklyn is still.
It's starting to look bad. It's starting to get bad again. It's actually starting to look like Philadelphia.
Oh, damn.
Come on, I've watched that. Who's that YouTuber? They drive. What is that? Kensington Avenue. You know what that is?
I don't associate that place, but yes, I know about Kensington Avenue.
So is that where the Salvation Army is? Probably.
That's where the zombies live. They all live on Kensington.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's a YouTuber just drives down that street, just shows people pass that on the sidewalk.
Yep.
So,
that's where
anyway.
I do my. I used to have like a dumping business, and I would just dump furniture there all the time, and they would just sit on it.
Really? It's that bad over there?
I would just dump it under like a bridge, and next day it would be just full of like a bunch of people just sleeping on that couch.
Yeah, it's worse than Brooklyn. It's worse than Bronx. It's the worst. So let me real quick make the story short. So we had to go see the movie. We had to go into the theater where my friend's parents were, and it was towards the end of the movie. So you remember like that scene where she's being like hunted down by Buffalo Bill, and it's that green. She's like, remember?
Yes.
Okay. So like, I imagine being like a young kid, and we're just coming out of like Home Alone, and then all of a sudden we go into seeing this film where the woman is being stalked by a serial killer, and she's like, she's in the dark, and she's like having like like freaking out because she can't see anything, and this guy is stalking her, So that was my first experience with Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, that would I wasn't able to sleep for a while.
Yeah. Just coming out of Home Alone, completely different movie.
Seeing Harry and Margaret their ass kicked for 30 minutes. You walk into that.
So now you said you had what? You had a junk removal business? You said?
Yes.
So it was clean.
I had a moving and junk removal business before this.
Actually, you want to see what vintage looks like right here? Look. Yeah, right. This is vintage here.
That's something they would wear in a Home Alone.
Straight from England. Made in England. It's called crimp polyester.
80s New York.
So now, are you in the city of Philadelphia or outside of Philadelphia?
I'm outside. I'm in the suburbs.
Oh, so like me.
Yes.
Okay.
People say I'm my YouTube's all fake because I live in in the nice part.
Well, what do they call it? The main line, the main rail, the main something.
I live right on the main line here.
The main line, yeah. That's the better area. What is that? That's the train that stops for the better spots. Is that what they call it?
Yeah, apparently the people who would work in the city, they would live on the main line, and then they just take the train in.
Yeah, my sister lives in a place, shithole town, probably you never heard of it, called Mount Joy.
Is that in Jersey?
No, it's the next county over from Lancaster.
Oh, okay.
It's a shithole place,
No,
which he's living.
I've been to Lancaster plenty of times.
Yeah, she lived in Lancaster for a while now. It's all right over there.
Lancaster, Ephrata, all those areas.
That's actually where I used to have family in Ephrata too.
And,
It's all right. Look,
what about
cheap. Look,
Intercourse? What do you know about Intercourse?
Intercourse is a little bit out there. That's kind of.
Jake, there's a city there called Intercourse, PA.
That's not even the best one. The best one is Blue Balls.
Blue Balls is right next to Intercourse.
Come on, you didn't know that that up in Washington Heights, there's
Hey, I sold another thing to a military base.
There's a Seaman and Cummings Avenue.
Arthur Kill Road.
Bases.
Arthur Kill Road is my area. Staten Island.
I know. But that's actually not a hood. That's a regular neighborhood. That's not a bad area. Staten Island, the only thing that sucks about Staten Island is just too far away from everything. You know?
What? You guys in Long Island are not far away from everything?
Are you kidding? What are you talking about? Well, for me to drive to Brooklyn or Queens is a lot faster than you.
You're your own country over there.
It's a lot easier. When that area if you could take the back way from the 5 towns, you can get to JFK Airport in like 10 minutes.
True. Agreed.
Right. Now I just packed up. I just packed this up, and now I don't know what it's in here. Don't you hate that? I'm sitting here bullshitting.
Is it the England one that you were showing off?
Oh, good. See, you're a gentleman.
Good thing I'm paying attention.
Thanks, Pete. So now, what's the deal? What's the story with that place? So what do you do? Now it's 15.6 ounces, 0.7 ounces. Do you say class. Fuck the priority?
It's first class.
I you know the deal.
You ship in first class, right? Jim,
I know, but but I don't know if it's 15.75. But once I put the label on, isn't it gonna go over? Fuck it.
You think the label weighs 0.3 ounces?
I don't know, man.
The label weighs like 0.00 of an ounce.
We'll see.
So Jen has a magnet on her fridge that says, "I love Intercourse."
Okay, so hold on. So this is the
Krillin doesn't think he heard what he heard.
Vintage cardigan, red sweater. Okay. Because you don't want to be that guy. Everyone has made that mistake where you mix up the labels and you put the wrong one.
I've done it like 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Then you got to email the people and hope they respond.
Yep, and one responded, the other one didn't. So I had to refund them both.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
It was like too stupid. It was like a Nautica shirt, and it was like a kid's like Halloween costume. It's too stupid sales.
So which side which side of the city you near King of Prussia, kind of, or no?
Yeah, I'm in Media. I don't know if you know what that is. Media, PA.
I don't know Media.
Exit 5 off the Blue Route. So King of Prussia's exit 14 or 15. So I'm like 10 miles away from King of Prussia.
Yeah. So, but I'm saying I know where stuff is in relative to the Pennsylvania Turnpike, because that's what we go down to Lancaster. Yeah.
Well, Blue Route is 476, so it goes right up the right.
That's off the turnpike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I really just take the turnpike all the way down, and then that's it. So now, what you said? You said you used to do clean outs.
Yeah,
What from estate sales?
no, just like clean outs. Like I owned a moving business, and then I did clean outs. So like if there's squatters or something, or if people have something they want to get rid of or whatever, they would call me. A lot of stuff would be like clean outs from good areas too, or everything that I would take out I would just resell. So I was getting paid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Free
So
inventory.
why do you? Yeah, but what? Okay, because every week I always have this conversation with people. I'm always like, they don't realize that there's people that literally pay you to take their shit away.
Yeah, I still do that on the side sometimes, but I couldn't have good like guys. Since COVID happened, everybody wants to stay
Yeah.
home, and nobody wants to come in and work for me anymore. So it was either like beat.
You can't pick up day labor, or you're afraid because of.
I try to pick up
sure.
labor and make it work, and I would have like insurance claims almost every day based on negligence or them breaking
What kind of claim?
something. Like insurance claims on my insurance because they would like break a wall or damage somebody's floor or all
The
that stuff.
homeowners. I see.
Yes.
Because if they're carrying out furniture, a
And then-
leg hits the
and they-
wall.
they-
Yeah.
They don't care about anything. So like after a month of that, I was like, just like screw it, and I just stopped doing it.
Yeah, but now with everything coming back, especially the fact that they stopped the unemployment. At least
Yeah, we'll see. I still
but
get
those guys
about
got-
like 5 phone
Those
calls a
guys
day
that he's
for moving.
the guys he's talking about are not collecting they don't collect unemployment. So
No, they want to go and sell weed on the side. That's their type of job.
I thought
I had a guy legit was working for me. He's like, I could be making way more right now selling weed. I'm like, well, yeah, my job is legal.
yeah. I know.
I don't know what
love
to
that.
tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, you
You
gotta
could be
tell
making a
yourself,
lot more.
you could also be a gigolo and make more money than that too. Also, you know.
Exactly. I was like, how are you going to compare the two fields?
No, but you know the sad part is a lot of people think like that. They're like, I'm breaking my ass. I can go make more money selling weed.
He actually lived in Kennington. Crow.
So, but let me ask you: is that area? Is it just junkies, or is it hood, like dangerous gunshots, or is it just like just area with junkies hanging out?
I would say it's just more junkies than anything. You don't hear when you're OD'd on
Like,
that stuff.
well, you know,
don't
there's
wanna go
areas
and
in
shoot
Philadelphia.
out
No, but I'm saying is, like the areas in Philadelphia, like there's like news chat, like a
Yes.
local news. There's shootings like every weekend. Somebody's shot.
Yes, it's not really Kinghampton, unless it's just
That's
like some bad situation happens. No,
But just in general, that's not where the gangs are.
no.
That's what West Philadelphia.
Not really. Even West Philly's kind of bad, I guess. North Philly, every area has its bad spots. Apparently, I live next to a city called Chester, which is apparently like one of the worst per capita.
Did you see that, bro? Did you see that guy? The guy who did the drive-through on Chester, Pennsylvania?
I did not.
Oh,
I
there's
gotta
other
see
guys
that.
who do. This guy's on YouTube. That like what he does is he drives through. Like he'll say the worst hoods in the country. So that was one of them. He drove through like Baltimore, Detroit, and he just drives with the camera just so you people can see. And like Chester is shot. It's bad.
My warehouse is probably 7 minutes away from there.
But is it really? I mean, is it just run down, or is there a ton of violence there?
There's a ton of violence, but it's all concentrated like in like 3 or 4 blocks of the
area.
city. Like the outskirts
Like-
of it are not bad.
But it's not like Patterson, New Jersey, or like Newark.
Is Newark bad?
Newark?
I always thought Camden was bad. Is Newark worse?
bad.
Well, Camden is like the worst. But
I'm
the
gonna
thing is,
list
everybody.
I'm getting you guys back off track. I'm gonna list this tie
What
for
happened?
$20.
I
50
what kind of
bucks?
tie is it?
$20, $20.
What kind of tie is it?
It looks like a
Dr.
Christmas tie.
Vintage 1994 tie.
I can't. It's a
Christmas
94.
tie.
What's it?
Christmas,
Christmas, but
pie.
what does it say?
Dr.
What's the
Seuss.
designer?
Dr. Seuss.
That's not going to work. Okay.
Well, that's the
That's-
Grinch. The design's the Grinch, not Dr. Seuss, by the way.
Yeah, that's true.
So make sure you put Grinch in your title.
Yeah, I have to help measure it though.
People
I
are
got to start
just
working faster, otherwise I'll be here all night. And I hope my car is going to start up when I get outside.
You scared the battery's going to drain from the charger?
I don't think it's going to drain that much. I don't think it drains. I think it only, but it's a heavy duty charger, so it's one of those. You ever heard of the Anker charger?
No, I get my chargers at Five Below.
Oh, somebody
No,
has
no.
it listed at $15.99.
Oh no!
Okay, I guess I have to match that.
Why? Believe in yourself, Jake. Just promote it at a higher rate than them. They'll see yours first.
Average is about $15. I got it from the bins. It's fine.
Now, what bin? Not the Queen's bins. The other
No,
bins.
Patterson.
Patterson. Yeah, the worst.
Isn't that where all the crime is now? That's what I
Yeah.
just learned.
Patterson is the worst.
It's
No?
The bins are great over there. Forget it.
The
But I
bins
think
are
maybe
great. How does that make sense? It's,
well,
it's a
but
terrible
you're
place
not
to
that far.
live.
But you're not that far from New Jersey. Yeah, but you're in Philadelphia. To go to Patterson, New Jersey, an hour?
Me and Jake met up at the Belmore bins. It was like 30 minutes
The
from
what?
me.
The
that
Belmore.
Bel-
What do you mean Belmore?
Is that Belmore, Jake? What city was it?
Yeah, it's somewhere around there.
I think it was Belmore.
Oh, Belmore. Oh, because I'm in a
Belmont.
town today called Belmore. That's where they have the
Belmore. Belmore or Belmar. It's right across
Yeah.
the bridge.
You've heard about I know people who go to all the way to that New Jersey flea market. They say that's really good.
What, New
The,
Jersey flea market?
Meadowlands, New York Giants.
yeah.
football
What?
team.
Oh,
Tommy went there recently, I thought.
No, I think he was gonna go with that other guy, and that other guy bailed out on him at the last minute.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That guy, the other guy.
I don't know.
I can't go because it's on a Saturday. Otherwise, I definitely
Yeah.
go.
You can't just like go and then just say you're sorry.
No, it doesn't work that way.
They're not Catholics. It doesn't work that way. They don't have confession.
And Infisa says hello, Kron.
Who's this?
Infisa says hello.
Oh, Anfisa. Hey, Anfisa.
Jake, it'd be so much easier if you could just have confession. You could do whatever you want. Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah, I heard Detroit's looking pretty bad lately. My my friend, he buys properties for investment. You know,
Uh-huh.
he goes to some areas like he bought some near Cleveland and some other, because over here, I mean, you know how expensive everything is, And,
I heard you on Tommy's the other day. Talk about it.
Yeah, everything. Like, it was funny. I don't know if Tommy's still here, but there was a house. I sent him a picture. I wanted to know what he thought about some jackets or whatever. The guy had some Carhartt stuff, whatever it was. Because I know some Carhartt stuff does really well now, But
A lot of it does.
this really,
You
What's
could
up?
kill somebody. You could kill somebody in a Carhartt jacket and then still sell it next day.
Yeah.
That's a good Carhartt right now.
yeah.
All the blood and everything.
But it really wasn't the good stuff. I wasn't gonna and it was kind of fun. Anyway, it was in a place called College Point, and the house was like a piece of shit house. You literally, you got in Philadelphia, you've seen a lot of pieces of shit, like, houses that you have to share a driveway with somebody.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, and it was literally, the house was like $800,000.
It sounds like Brooklyn.
Yeah. Exactly. Same thing like Brooklyn. Like, literally, the house was $800,000. literally the living room didn't even have like had like that that old wood paneling the old houses had in the 70s. You've been in an old house. You said you've been in old houses. The wood paneling they have.
What, like this?
I can't see anything, man. You're breaking my balls.
It has to be a joke, right? What can make you pay more for certain?
You know what? Let me try to jump out, jump back in. Sometimes the thing comes back on when I jump out.
All right.
So I'm gonna come back and look out for me.
Watch, I'm gonna disappear soon.
You ain't going nowhere, Jake. You gotta sell those ties.
I'm almost done. I have this tie and then a golf club, and I'm done for tonight. I have to go shower. I have to get ready for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, because you got suckers. What time does suckers start?
Candlelighting tomorrow is probably at about 7 o'clock-ish tomorrow.
Is it again like power off and all that stuff? No electronics? Hey. Can you see Jake now? Or no?
Yeah, I can see you.
There you go. Look at that.
What's up?
Jake was here the whole time.
I don't know. Some reason it doesn't work. All right, now what's this? This is here's a Bonobos jacket. Bonobos.
What does Tommy say?
So-
It has to be joke, right? What we make you do? Pay for the certain foods, no electricity parties.
It's talking about your religion, Jake, in case you were wondering.
You're just breaking balls.
I know.
I want to see this cage, though. It sounds like a cool cage you're making.
Not a cage.
No.
It's like a hut outside.
It's a hut. It's a hut.
That's what they said about
It's
Trump's
on-
cages, too. They said they weren't
It's on-
cages either.
It's
You
on.
wanna see our politics?
It's a Sukkah hut.
Super hut.
A super hut?
Sukkah hut.
Tommy,
Oh,
by the way, if
right.
you want, I've asked a lot of the questions and I have a lot of answers,
Uh-oh.
but they're all very complex and a little too deep for just a simple conversation. So,
Are you saying my live is not used for deep conversations, Jake? Is that what you're trying
yeah,
to say?
I'm saying that your live is not the time or the place to do it, but
Look what I sold, Jake. Look what I sold. You saying it's not the place for a deep conversation?
Actually, I was channeling my inner Jake the other day. There was some girl. I don't even remember who it was. She was live streaming on. She was live streaming on Yom Kippur. So I says.
Oh no!
You know what I said to her in the thing? I said, that's a real shanda.
The answer is just give and
what was she
believe,
live
Jake.
streaming? She was live streaming her synagogue prayers or something.
No, but actually, but maybe if it's after 7 o'clock, then maybe it was over.
It depends when and where. If she was really live streaming, she's about Yom Kippur. What was she live streaming?
I don't even remember. Somebody who I don't even remember. Sometimes you go on these lives, people you went on their lives years ago, and you don't even remember why you even were on their lives. I'm trying to. What was it saying? What the fuck?
Quick
You
question.
get bored all the. You
Yeah,
get
yeah,
bored
no.
all the time with pre-recorded videos, so you say, "Oh, I gotta see some live stream." So I always click to see anybody who's got live. I click on.
I never see you in my live, Chrome. What's going on? I
I'm
haven't
not
seen you in my
subscribed
live
to you
once.
because I'm not. You gotta send me the links, man.
My question over here is what Tommy, what are you referring to give? Our answer is just give and believe. I mean, maybe Christians are just give, but I mean, there's no giving technically.
Tommy's just busting your balls.
I know when I'm playing, and I answer these things. I don't.
All right. Okay.
It's all good. I'm still friends with Tommy. I'm not like mixing him out, which would do harm more to me than to him.
You say mixing him out? Is that a word? He's not subscribed, right, Misha? How dare he not be subscribed to my 7 channels?
Damn it! And I wrote something down that I have to pack, and now I can't write my own handwriting.
I can't help you there, man. Oh, I
Vintage
forgot
cardigan.
Forgot that sold.
Yeah.
Let's back
I
this
sold this night.
curtain.
Misha, he didn't even know whose channel he was on.
Yeah, he thought he was just talking to Jake the whole time. He thought Jake at the
I just saw. I picked this up from the other place in the 5 town, not the Benai Seneca, the other one. This here is a nice suit here. If you see this brand, you can pick this up. Almost anyone. It's a newer brand. Suit Supply. Can you see that label?
Gonna make it big.
See that?
No, it's coming in a little too much light.
It's nothing.
There you
There
go,
it
Food
is.
Supply.
Yeah, this brand always sells.
Is it better than Faded Glory?
Faded glory.
I'm saying they're made in China. It's not a super expensive brand, but they're just very popular now. So
It's not
you get
better
good
than
money.
Faded Glory.
Well, I wouldn't go that.
Does Faded Glory make suits even? I don't know. What's the
No.
Walmart suit
Yeah.
brand?
George.
Oh, George. Yes.
Tommy, no
I
need
went
to
to one-
apologize. No need to apologize.
I went to one thrift store. They literally, I saw a George shirt, button-down shirt, was $7.99. I was like,
Everywhere,
I was like-
all the Goodwills in New York, New Jersey are $7.99 on shirts. Period. They don't care what brand, how they look, what they are. That's what it is.
What's better, George or Van Heusen?
Van Heusen.
I wear Van Heusen.
Van Heusen's
You're wearing Van Heusen right now, Jake?
No, what is this? This is like a Walmart brand.
Yeah. George.
Walmart?
I'll
They don't have
probably
Walmart here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They don't have Walmart.
Just went
Yeah,
by
no,
to say
I
goodnight.
think I
see my
bought it when I
homie.
went on vacation or something.
Does Krone know who you are, AR? Do you know who AR Edwards is, Krone?
A.R. Edwards?
Yes.
Is there a story to go along with A.R.
I
Edwards?
don't know. He just said, I'm about to go to bed, but I see my homie Crone's on here. So,
I feel bad. You know what happens? Like I said, the same thing. I'm still going to get this wrong. And I forgot, Peter or Paul?
I'm Paul.
Paul, not Peter, because I always called you Peter. And Philly Picker, not Philly Flipper.
I'm Philly Flipper.
Oh, you Philly Flipper. Okay.
I've been called worse than Peter, so it's okay.
Peter and Paul, you got both of them in there.
Well, I'll remember. No, because a lot, my middle name is Paul.
That because are married. Peter and Paul are married.
We're talking about religion, right? This is where we come in.
No, that's a group from music group. Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Come on, Jake.
No, I don't know. Peter, Paul, Mary, Jesus.
Did they
no.
sing "Leaving on a Jet Plane"? Leaving on a jet plane.
Look, we get live music today too, guys.
That's actually a great one, Misha. Peter the Picker.
Peter the Philly
Peter
Picker.
Piper picked the pickled peppers.
There you go. And Sally sells by the seashore. Right?
Sally Sells. That's a good channel name also. Sally Sells.
Oh, he's right too. He really mean that. And Peter goes, I look religious, but I'm really not.
Yeah, so when you come out here, I'm going to treat you to holy schnitzel.
No, you treat me to Holy Schnitzel. I'll be there when? When am I coming?
What makes it holy?
We should do an outing on Tommy's channel. It'll be good.
Or the other place. You can't go to Ben's.
Benny's? What, pizza?
No, Ben's kosher deli.
Where, in the city?
No, they have them out here. There's like one on Old Country Road.
I don't know. I've never heard of them, but if they're good, then I'll go.
But they have, in Queens, in Bayside, they have Ben's.
Okay, I don't know. I don't live out there.
I just
Jake,
thought the
I
whole
wanted to take you to a kosher deli. You said it wasn't actually kosher.
Well, that's a problem. You know what?
Well, no,
Even
because
when I'm in South Carolina, I'm bringing my own food.
No, because some people who what did I say? Some people they say that Ben's really isn't kosher. I mean, I'm not. Obviously, I'm not a.
Oh, so that's
You know.
that. So yeah, they're probably open on the Sabbath and the whole work. So you
I don't
can't.
know. You would have to tell me.
Yeah, you gotta
I
come
mean,
in
they're
there and
called-
tell them that.
No, I
But
ain't
they're
going.
called Ben's kosher. I mean, it's called Ben's kosher deli.
Come on, it's in the name, Jake.
Look, if it's in the name,
But you
doesn't
know
make
what I didn't like? They put the. I don't like the onions they put. You know what? I asked the guy for onions,
fried
and it's like a.
onion? You don't like sauteed
I like-
onion?
Yeah, but they put it like in a gravy sauce kind of thing. I like just
Oh,
regular.
So good, man.
Yeah, but I do like in general. Those are my favorite hot dogs. They use the Hebrew Nationals.
Nah,
You don't like Hebrew
I
National?
don't eat Hebrew Hen National. Not kosher enough.
What is that? Are you? They're good. I like Hebrew National. I can go for one right now. Oh,
What
but
do
the
you
other
mean-
one too. You
what do
said,
mean not kosher enough? What does that mean?
but you said the other one.
Means that
You said Nathan's hot. Nathan's hot.
just say that it's kosher, but they don't really hold by any of the ways that the cow has to be cut and all that fun stuff.
But I know you said Nathan's were not kosher.
Nathan's not kosher.
But
This is gonna be
Nathan
a hard.
Handwork. But I like Hebrew Nationals better than Nathan's a little bit better.
I have this golf club over here. That's an expensive golf club, but it's a little rusted, so I think I'm going to down the price a bit on it.
Who got you into selling? I'm looking at your Instagram. Who got you into selling golf clubs?
Oh, I love golf clubs. You kidding me?
You got to make a packing video on a golf club. I want to see how you pack a golf.
Wow, this golf club's going for like $100. No more. I get $100 on it. Easy $100. Yep.
What's the club, Jake?
MW8 Moonwood. But it has rust on it that I can't get off. See that rust over there? That's just a scratch, not a crack.
Oh yeah, you could just tell by the design of it. It's high end for sure.
This thing, I'm probably gonna have to even take 80 on it. I don't think I'm gonna get 100. I'm probably gonna take 80 on it.
Look at all the labels I already shipped today, Jake.
Wow. That's what happens when you're full time, my friend, and you're making it work. Krillin, how many did you ship out today?
I didn't ship nothing out today. It's still Sunday.
Okay, how many orders do you have sitting?
All right.
He said it's still Sunday. I just realized what he said. It's like the post office is closed, you idiot.
And it's nothing on yet. I didn't even finish packing the orders yet. And I still don't even remember what this word I wrote down now. Oh, Silence of the Lambs.
There
Silence. Okay.
you go. Silence.
Silence of the Lambs. All right, this is a suit supply went out. Now this is the Dunhill suit. The Dunhill. Nice double-breasted.
Have you tried Barkeeper's Friend, Jake? On the club, Barkeeper's Friend? No, I've never tried that on the
Barkeeper
club.
found on everything, man. That thing is like magic.
I don't want to sit through it. No, I'm not taking the time and the energy. I don't want to even scrape off any more than that's already.
Yeah. Why would you take time and energy on a club that's worth $100, right?
Yeah, if I can get 80, I'll take it.
I'd rather just list VHS and sell it for $2.
Yeah, that's much easier.
put my energy there.
What energy? I don't put energy in anything. You kidding me? I'm just having fun.
Fun time reseller, man.
Why do you put in the title Callaway? This is not a Callaway.
And that's
What
not
do they call
Callaway.
that?
Because it doesn't say Callaway anywhere.
Well, sometimes if it's similar.
Is the logo there?
You can keep.
What's the logo look like?
This is made in China. Designed in the US. That's the logo.
MW8.
MW8 Moonwood. Bless you.
Yeah, it's you say Fairway or Callaway? What do you say? You say
It says-
Callaway?
It says Callaway over here. I'm just gonna either I probably will just leave it in the title. You probably just did
No,
it,
the brand is Moonwood. Moonwood. It's their own
Moonwood,
brand.
right. This is gonna sell quick. Especially on
Good.
$80.
Yeah, they're
Now,
like
do you use that square? Do you use that triangle box that they have at the post office?
yeah, the
Yeah.
shipping tube. Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about the
Sometimes you got to combine them to make a square. If the head's too big for the triangle, you got to combine and make a rectangle out of it.
like Frankenbox kind of deal.
Yeah, that's what I do. Especially if I sell a whole set of like irons, if I sell like 8 of them or 9 of them, I just make a box of it.
So are you?
No,
So
no,
now,
Patrick.
do you? You have a van or a box truck or a? What will you?
Yeah, when I had the moving business, I had 3 box trucks, but now they're all gone.
shit.
All I have is
how many? How big?
pick
How many feet?
the trucks were all 16. 16
Okay.
feet, just the space, not including the front. Just
Yeah. No, that's what. I know because my friend he just bought a 26-foot box truck.
Yeah.
And
Those things are
I had
huge.
no idea. He quit his job working in a hospital making 6 figures, and he bought this truck, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like this guy made $165,000 last year. He's like, and you're gonna, but now he whatchamacallit? He got this box truck. Yo, do you know how much? There's like, you know how like we have the reseller YouTube channels and everything like that. They have like many times more of guys that have just 26-foot box trucks that are like they're with, and they're all private mercenary box truck guys that they have different brokers that get guys that they just get business from, and they're out there on the freaking road. He's just doing jobs, all over. He's
so
like,
what
'cause
does
right now-
what does he do? Did he just like? Is he actually a driver, or is he just like?
Well,
oversee the whole
he
thing?
No, he's driving the truck, and then on his, he takes a day off once in a while, and he has another guy who will do, whatever. Because, like I said, he just, they have freight brokers that they bid on jobs for. So they'll be like, okay, it's $2,000. You're gonna go to Michigan and drop off, stereo equipment, So, and some of them you have to unload it. Some of them
It's like how do you call it? It's like U-ship.
yeah, like Uber.
like Uber for furniture.
No, not furniture. No, he's not a moving, furniture. But it's like, well, but I mean, it could be furniture. But he a lot sometimes, and I feel it's weird because sometimes he's like, I don't even know what's in there.
So you could be moving drugs for all he knows.
You know what? I told him like, yo, you got, you should be careful, man. You never fucking know people, because he doesn't really. And a lot of these brokers are like people through Facebook. Like they're not like a lot of them. It's not like big companies that are these freight brokers. They just go out and hustle for fucking jobs. Who knows where they get these fucking leads from?
Have you seen
But he's like,
like Ship Wars? through like UShip
Yeah.
does that.
Yeah, I've seen it on TV.
Oh, I'll check that out.
I don't know if that's a real show or not, but I assume.
Yeah, it's a real show.
But I'm saying
Ever
he left.
since
It still
like
exists.
Storage Wars, and then like go and actually buy storage units. I don't have faith in reality TV anymore.
No,
Like he left his job as a nurse, to do this. So I'm like,
I think that's retarded. Well, it depends. If you got sick and tired of being a nurse, you get sick and tired of being a nurse. That's it.
yeah, but he like I say, made like 160, 170,000 last year.
Not surprised.
You know,
My friend quit his job from being a nurse to open a coffee shop. he's making less money, but he says it's way less stressful.
It is so much
Yeah.
less stressful. You guys really don't understand what we go through.
What do you go through, Jake? Jake, what do you go through?
I go through nothing because I actually stay at home and work. I don't have to go to the hospital, but that's the reason I don't go to the hospital. And even when I was working in the field, it was freaking stressful. Every second you have a patient complaining, you have something going different. It's like too much of a headache. Now, thank God, I'm much more calmer in what I do.
all right, what's this here now? I think I got the Bonobos jacket. I did that already. So I got the Paul Stewart and the polo flannel, and then it's time to see if the car starts up.
The car is gonna start. There's no reason for it not to. Why does it say the brand is Moonwood? Callaway. Why do you put a Callaway as the brand? It makes no sense. All right, that's good enough for me. Sold. I love you, but I lied. You got TV on. You can choose your schedule and make money if your truck is paid off.
Yeah, for sure.
Incident reports gave me an ulcer. Incident reports. Yeah, I'm not. Forget incident report. When you have any type of report, it's like. It's just such a headache. It's such a freaking headache, especially when like somebody complains. It's the end of it. It's the end of like your career. They could like end you in seconds. Literally, they could.
I'll tell you one story. Okay, you're gonna like this one.
It's gonna be a
He
long
used to
story
work
short.
at a place. Yeah, before you probably started in the business, there used to be a hospital called okay. You know where Queen Center Mall is?
I know where Queens
That's a
Center.
question for you, Jake.
Not exactly. Do I know where Queen Center Mall is? No.
Yeah, Queens Boulevard. Used to be a hospital.
I don't know. Paul was doing something. Say that again.
Anyway, there was a lot of crooks working in this. There was a lot of crooks working in this hospital. So, anyway, make the story short. Like they were all robbing the place. Okay, and one night he's working, and something happened. I think a guy needed an X-ray or something. Maybe a guy broke a bone or something, right? And he was working at night, nurse, and they were looking for the doc. The guy had the testing done, or some kind of test. So they were looking for the doctor. So they paged the doctor. Doctor went home to Great Neck. Okay.
Okay.
I think he
Deep
froze.
freeze? You kidding?
He froze in the perfect spot too.
Oh my god. That's a great picture.
look at how he froze too. I was like, "He's gonna finish the story." We're up.
You should like screen capture that and just put that as your icon for this video. That'd be perfect.
The thumbnail. That's my thumbnail.
Oh my god. It's too late at night. It's so late at night for this.
That's the perfect glamour shot, right?
Oh my gosh.
What are you guys ribbing me? Are you ribbing me?
That
Did you
was
see what you froze on?
perfect.
You guys are trying to rib me over here. What's going on?
No, let me share with you what you just froze on real quick. It was like the
I can't see.
perfect. Yeah, I'm about to find it on my other screen, and then
Yeah, I can't
show
see.
it
I
to you.
can see. Now it's funny. I can see Jakob. I can't see you.
Go out and come back in, Krillin.
All right, hold on. So
I'm
it
afraid
doesn't
that-
always work.
I'm afraid he's not gonna make it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to jump out now. I'm jumping out right now.
Oh my gosh. Wow, you can't make this stuff up. You really can't.
He was like, "It's like Ed."
And yeah, you're just sitting there, Krillin.
All right,
What?
hold on. Can you see this? That's what you froze on.
That's the thumbnail for this video, by the way.
Face. I didn't get to finish. Let me finish my story. I only have 30 seconds. It's only for Jakob's entertainment over here. So make the story short. The guy, they called it. Can you hear me, Jakob?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I have to get the charger for this computer.
He tells the doctor. He says, "Yeah, we got this guy. You got a problem, whatever, you know." So, we have these tests. We need you to look at these tests.
All right.
You know what the doctor tells him? He says, "Put the test results in a taxi cab, and have the taxi cab drive the test results to my house in Great Neck." Okay. So then my
Doesn't
friend is
sound
like, "I
a
can't
good
work
idea.
here."
Hip
He's like, "I can't work." He's like, "That's very illegal." He's like, "I can't work in this place no more." He's like, he's like, stuff like that is a big no-no. You can't give somebody else's test results to some random guy, a taxi cab driver. He's like,
In New York.
he's like, look. She's like, just put it in a taxi cab and have him drive it out to Long Island. It's like, what the?
What I charge us? $10.
Yeah, and then the place ended up going out of business, of course, because they have people. They call that like no-show jobs. Like they're on the clock getting paid, but who knows where they are.
Yeah. All right.
Then you know Jack Sparrow.
I'm listing this glove at $75.
Krillin, Lissa loves you, just so you're aware, okay?
List of who?
Baubles, blings, and things. Said she loves you.
Who? I can't even hear you. Oh,
Baubles?
okay. Here we go. I can see. It's a tiny screen. I'm looking at.
Get a bigger screen.
How am I gonna get a bigger screen? What? Get a tablet?
Yeah. Laptop, maybe even. Splurge one day.
I don't need a laptop. I got 3 laptops here, but I'm just gonna sell them just for parts.
Okay. I am done.
Because I got. That's the problem that I have this. So you've heard me talk about this woman Leslie before?
Fat Leslie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which she didn't call me back, which I'm actually a little upset, but that's neither here nor there. But
It's because you've been hanging out with Gay John too much, man.
no, they broke up. I thought I told the story.
Yeah, but say you've been hanging out with Gay John too much. You've been choosing Gay John over her.
Actually, I want to find out. There was a guy who had a sale this weekend. This guy's name is Take It Away Tony. And what? Wait, it's so funny.
It's quite a name.
Take It Away Tony. So
Got some good memes coming through.
So what happened was, Take It Away Tony, he had Gay John working for him part-time. Because, well, he was working for Leslie full-time, but then once in a while he'd work for Take It Away Tony because they live in the same neighborhood on the North Shore of Long Island. And he would do jobs for. And actually Take It Away Tony used to do jobs for Leslie once in a while. When he had, you know how it is. So if they don't have jobs going on, they work for each other. They help, whatever they need help, they work for each other for the day. They got nothing going on. But I wanted to find out from Take It Away Tony what happened between Leslie and John. You know, I wanted to get the dirt. You know,
Tony
because
wasn't speaking.
supposedly, at the estate sales, you go to estate sales, right, in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, of course.
You know, supposedly, John was giving out his business. You know, he was working for Leslie's sales, and when Leslie wasn't there, like if she had to leave or something, he would give out his own personal business card to customers.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah.
that's a no-no.
And then now, are you familiar with Auction Ninja?
Is that a website?
Yeah. It's a newish. Well, it's not too new, but it's newish website. It's mainly just estate sale companies, right? But it's mainly just local pickups. So most of the estate sale, like, because it started to really blow up when COVID started, because obviously people still had to liquidate their estates, but they couldn't have 40 people in the house at the same time. So what they would do is they would just have these local pickup auctions where you just come pick it up and they meet you at the door, or something like that, where there's not 1,000 people in the house at the same time digging through boxes.
I've done that before, but not through Auction Ninja.
What auction? What do you mean? You've done what before?
I've picked up stuff before.
You were
Auction
walking,
Ninja?
you were like a
But not
courier?
through Auction
courier?
Ninja. I did it through
Max Sold?
Max Sold. There we go.
Yeah, it's similar to Auction Ninja. But I send you links and you never even look at them. I look and it doesn't even say
I stopped thrifting. I will stop. Yeah, I literally stopped thrifting. I have to just get rid of my stuff. My wife doesn't let me do any of it.
You don't want to have a deaf pilot like Krillin over here?
No.
See, I'm trying to be a nice. Listen, I'm trying to be a mensch over here. Okay, I send him the links, even to stuff. I told him, I says, how stupid it is. Why aren't you trying to buy Judaica items?
Makes sense.
They're right there. They're like right in front of you. They're left behind. Nobody takes them. And you know what that nobody else can read what the hell it damn says.
Yeah, but none of them sell. They usually don't sell.
What you mean?
They do.
I sell. What are those candle things all the time? Menorahs.
Yeah.
You sell menorahs all the time, really?
Menorah.
I don't have any in my store anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, they sell.
I didn't know that.
And they don't have to be sterling silver or anything like that. They could be regular. They could be plated silver, right?
Yeah, but mine were plated silver.
Yeah. Yeah, they have plated silver ones.
Wait,
is
is that not kosher, Jake?
No,
it's silver
kosher.
plated.
It's kosher. It could be made out of
Look,
anything.
Jake is not buying a sterling. He's not buying no sterling. Friggin', he's not spending $1,000 on a menorah.
on a menorah.
$1,000 on a menorah. I don't know what you guys are smoking.
Well, yeah, sterling. If you got a solid, sterling silver menorah.
Yeah, I know. I have
big
friends who have.
Yeah, they're probably $1,000 easy.
All right, guys. Computer's dying. I gotta go to sleep.
What's that charger for? You plugged it in.
Yeah, I unplugged it because I have to plug in my work computer for tomorrow.
I'll see you guys mañana.
Oh, you
I gotta say, well, you told me to leave.
No,
What are you going on?
I'm leaving. It's his channel. You could stay on with him.
All right. I'll stay on for a few minutes and then tonight my next door neighbor's having a birthday party. They're supposed to have like 60 people at the house, so I hope there's a parking spot when I get home.
Okay, so Thursday I'll get both of you and we'll figure out what we're gonna talk about.
I don't have a say in this now. I have to come on your show on Thursday.
You have no choice. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But it's football. There's a football game going on.
So you can watch football while sitting in my sukkah. It's fine.
I can watch it on the other screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
That's a
Bye.
good deal.
Yeah. Bye.
Cheers.
So
So
you're
assuming
saying-
you're Eagles.
The green lights back there that don't show you anything. What are you? Is this you?
I can't see shit, bro. I'm looking at a tiny screen, man.
You don't see the color of the lights behind me now?
It just they look white to me.
They're Giants blue now.
Oh, really? I can't. It's too. I'm looking at a less than a 1-inch thing. So
So when you're on with Tommy and Tracy,
I'm not
see anything either?
to be honest, I'm not a football fan. So
Now Taco Bell has according to Perlini, Taco Bell has a new chicken taco.
Oh yeah, but I heard it's not good. So
Tommy said you went to Taco Bell yesterday.
Did I go yesterday? I don't think I went yesterday. Did I? I might have. I don't think I went yesterday. Ah.
So you're saying your neighbor has a party right now?
I don't know. These people, I don't know. They're from wherever the fuck. So,
1 in the morning?
I don't know if they can. Yeah, man.
Oh, late to be partying.
Who knows? And it's Sunday, too. So hopefully that,
Yeah.
But then again, it's, whatever.
It is.
I'm not going to say nothing.
Well, you're Long Island, right? Is that where you live?
Yeah. You ever been to New York before?
I've been in New York. Haven't been to Long Island. I've been to Staten Island. I got in a car accident on Staten Island.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
right?
barely hit the girl, and she wanted to sue me for $1 million. Barely.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I love that. You look at the, I got lucky. I was in an accident. I don't know, about a year ago. I guess just before COVID. I know everything is pre-COVID, and it's like
Yeah, it's the new
before
BC,
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, that was oh yeah, because we didn't have masks on our face when we were talking to each other. So I rear-ended a guy. Of course it was my fault since I rear-ended him, but he stopped short. But it really wasn't his fault either because the way the light is kind of it's on a curve where it's kind of like you hit the curve and then the friggin' light is right there. You can't see the light till you hit the curve. So he just slammed. He didn't want to, because here, we have. I don't know if you guys have the red light cameras in Pennsylvania. You guys have them?
Yeah.
So, and I think I went through one today, son of a bitch. But the guy, he just fucking slammed on that fucking brake because he went yellow, red, boom, and then I just motherfucker. But went through insurance, and that was it. So now, what else do you sell? What else? So you said before if you were doing cleanouts, you were an everything man.
I'm still in everything, man.
Okay. See, I
buy storage units. That's where a lot of my crap comes from. So, yeah.
What do you do with the excess? You do the flea market with the excess stuff?
I should, but I just take it all to Goodwill. I don't mess with it. Anything that's like less than $10 or something, I take it to Goodwill. I just get it out.
I know it's a tough, and you know what happens? It's the same thing with me. A lot of shit I should just fucking chuck, but you know how it is. It's hard. It probably took you a while to come to that realization. Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna junk it. But honestly, you really know what you should do.
For like a year. I'm like, whatever, just screw it, and I just stick it all out.
Then you know what I would do if I was you? No bullshit. I'm not telling you how to run your business, but you know what I would do if I was you? Is
Tommy's comment right here. He said, finally we get it. You like to rear end guys. That's what Tommy said.
Yeah, rear end. Yeah, this guy likes to break fucking bulls. That's all he does. You know what if you have a lot of mixed stuff, shit, you're like, oh fuck, do I chuck it? Do I this? Do I that? You might want to look into that Auction Ninja, because guess what? Auction Ninja is only, the fee is 2 or 3%. And you could do it as a local pickup. You just run the auction, and then even so if the shit you never know. Maybe like you said, you might have because that's always the thing is this. You're like, I don't know. This might be a $10 item, might be a $20 item, but I don't feel like researching it, doing this and doing that. You put it on Auction Ninja. Once in a while, you get lucky. It might jump up, and then people. And the great part is this: people come to you. They come to pick it up from you.
Yeah, because I try to get onto Hybid with my stuff, but they never replied to my emails.
This is much better than
Too
Hype.
good for me.
I looked at that. That website looks like garbage. This one, are you on a computer? You have a thing right now, an empty terminal? Can you look something up?
Yeah, I got 2 screens. Which one?
Yeah,
one
yeah,
one-
it's just-
So Auction Ninja.
I can't. Yeah, I got my keys, wallet, and phone. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just auctionninja.com, and then you'll see.
Oh, damn.
So now, do you see a drop down for all the companies?
Yeah.
So you'll see, like, all right, do you see can you get to where there's like a listing of all the names of the companies?
Yeah, I see like Rehome, Luke Swap.
Oh yeah,
Devin
Lux
Mason.
Swap. That's Lux Swap is the guy. That was my friend, who I just was at his store the other day. But look at the other one. It's Let It Go. Does it say Let It Go tag sale? Or she
Yeah,
might
I
not
see
have
it.
any more listing. Okay, so click on that one. That's Leslie.
Ah.
So
There's
now
like
you
one thing
you
on
see
there.
what?
There's like there's 52 items. That's what she has.
Yeah. So what you do is like they don't go, but you see, I want you to look at the listings. They don't go crazy with descriptions. You know what I mean? You put the
Yeah.
little description.
There's like no
It's not
description
like
at all.
making-
Yeah.
It's not like making an eBay listing where it takes fucking 20 minutes to make one listing. You know, this is like 1, 2, 3, and then
is this just for like furniture and crap though, or can I sell small stuff too?
no anything. All you, I mean, obviously you have
is like
legit
furniture.
that's just what I mean. When she does estates, she does just what the fuck they have. You know, I mean,
Yeah. Oh, but you got more pages that has smaller stuff too. Okay, I see.
what'd you say now?
I was just in the first page where there's just furniture. The small crap's on page 2 and 3. Okay.
Yeah. So what's good? It's good if you get back into the clean out business because you could literally just list like because she does clean outs too. So but it's actually they're really not even doing that many clean outs anymore because or they're doing very small clean outs because when they run the auction, everything's like she used to say on a regular sale, she's lucky if she could sell half of the items in the house. You know what I mean? A walk-in sale. But with the Auction Ninja, everything sells. There's no I mean, yeah, once in a while you might have a couch it sells for $10. But to the homeowner, but that's actually good for the homeowner. Because you're like, oh wow, I wanted to get 100 for it. But guess what? You're not paying.
You don't have to pay me to take it out. Yeah.
Exactly. You're getting them to do all the work, the people coming to pick it up. So, but she's doing. But a lot of companies are. There's like probably 100 companies on there now. You know, there used to be like 4 or 5 companies, but then since COVID hit, all the estate sale companies obviously, you know, they couldn't do business, so they just do that, and now they're like they don't like now that you can do regular sales, walk-ins. They don't even want to do the walk-in sales anymore. A lot of the companies.
So is this just like all New York?
It's mostly Northeast. There's a few guys out there, Colorado. Whoa, there's like a couple of guys from Colorado, one guy from Seattle, but 90% of it is 90% is what do you call it? It's New York.
I see it now. I didn't see locations. Yeah, I see Connecticut. I see Jersey. Connecticut again.
Connecticut. Yeah.
So like I could hold it here, and somebody from Connecticut is gonna come and pick up the crap from me.
Well, here's what a lot of people do. You use estatesales.net?
Not really. I'm not an estate sale guy, but I know the website. I know how it works.
Yeah, but like for example, I believe you could pay like $100 a month or something like that, or like not much more than that. You can get like what they do is they have like an unlimited account. You know what I mean? Where you can get or you. I think it's for like you can run one for like $50 or something, whatever it is, just like a plain sale, just a one shot. So what they do is they use the estatesale.net, and that estatesale.net, like like obviously you said you've looked stuff up, you know how to find stuff on there. When you use the estatesale.net, that will drive traffic to the Auction Ninja. Or if you
Oh,
have unique, you know what I mean. So
okay.
that's what like if you, I'll tell you like just for shits and giggles, go to estatesale.net, and then you put in like a Long Island zip code. I'll give you one, and you could see they'll show you. It will just like you'll see a bunch of listings just for auctions, and then when you click on those, that will send you to Ninja.
What's the zip code?
So mine is 11510. Like example, tomorrow is Monday, so walk-in sales, there may be one on the island, 2 maybe, but there'll be 10 auctions because they're always running. You know.
There's Valley Stream. There's Sisters in Charge.
But that
Online,
Sisters in Charge, that one is that was an auction, right?
Yep, a bunch of them say online auctions. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you so like my point is, so when you find it, it sends you a link, and then that link, you can fucking run a estate sale company, man. It's much easier. And it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking throw everything on there.
Oh,
Boom.
definitely easier.
And they only charge you like the rate. I forgot what the hell it was, but it's like ridiculously low. It's like 2% or some shit like that. It's like stupid. It's like stupid, ridiculously low.
Because people say you should go to like flea markets, but I source during those days too. So if I go to a
You
flea
talking to
market,
me or you talking to someone in the chat?
no, I'm talking to like Kiko. You said like, why don't you do flea markets? Because people ask me all the time because I have a bunch of like $1 crap to $1 crap, and I'm like, but I go to yard sales that weekend, so like I'm losing a whole day of sourcing to make $1.50 at an estate sale. Like if I'm lucky, you know, like how much am I going to make in an estate sale? Two
What
bills?
do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by make it an estate sale? What do you mean by that?
Mean
To run a sale, you mean?
At a flea market, not a estate sale. Sorry, it's late. Like
Yeah,
I did a flea market
some
once.
flea
I made
markets-
like $200, and I was like, "This is worthless."
No, but like some flea markets, like this one here, and the other one, and like the one that's what was the one we talking about? The one it's actually not far. Meadowlands isn't far from you, right? How far is Meadowlands?
Probably an hour and a half.
Oh, it's further than I thought. Really, it's that far? Son of a bitch! I thought it was maybe like at 40 minutes.
Is
What was
it
I saying? But
is it by the stadium?
it's at the parking lot.
Yeah. So like, yeah, MetLife is an hour and 24 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. I thought it was, I think it was like 30, 40 minutes. I guess not. Just looks shorter on the map. But anyway, some of those flea markets, people pay up. Like, it's weird because, like, there's another one people talk about called Columbus, New Jersey. And I asked a friend of mine, you know, because I ask another guy who I go see him every week. He sells stuff at the flea market near me. And he's like, yeah, Columbus is cheap. But cheap for him, so it's bad. So it might be good for like, you know how it is. It's always relative because it depends on the person you're talking to. Because for him, it means people don't pay up because it's like a cheap area. You know, it's not but the Meadowlands, you know, there's people coming from all over the fucking place. You know, it's the Meadowlands, you know. And he's like, it's not just some farmers coming off their farm, you know.
Oh yeah. My problem was it was like a cheap area, and it was like some kind of like foundational event. Like there was like I had to pay like $10 for my spot, and it was some kind of like they're raising money for some kind of charity. It wasn't the people that were coming. They were just coming to just like because they were like in the area or like they were just coming because like their girl made them come or something. It wasn't anybody coming to.
But the thing is this: if you because I understand what you're saying. It's hard for you to keep steady work because of the labor shortage and everything. But the flea market by me, there's a good percentage, not most, but you know, a nice percentage. That what they do is they do the clean outs, and literally, they just unload they don't unload their box truck when they do the clean out. They unload it just at the flea market. So they keep everything in the box truck.
Yeah.
And then when the flea market is, then they just take whatever, boom, and just fucking and there's it's funny because there's one company over here called like Undercutters Clean Outs or something like that. And you know, because they undercut people because they're not chucking it. They're bringing it to the flea market. You know.
Yeah, they're getting paid for inventory. That's my favorite part about the whole thing.
Yeah, I
was
I
like,
used to.
you're paying me. I'm going to sell all this crap. This is awesome.
Yeah, I used to. Obviously, that guy Lobster, right, in California.
Yeah.
So I was telling, he had a van. I'm like, bro, and this is a guy who's because I know, look, I'm lazy, and I know certain kind of people's personality. Like Tommy, he's lazy too. He's not gonna wake up and go to a flea market. He's not gonna. But Lobster is the kind of guy he'll hustle. So
Lobster's going to
I was
spend 8
telling
hours
him,
looking at the stamp, man. That's Lobster's job.
yeah, I know. So I know it's painful. Trust me. I was trying to help him list some clothing, and I was like, look, he's writing every single one of the items specific. I says, listen, you don't need to fill in the washing instructions, on a T-shirt. You know what I mean? Like, people could figure out, oh, machine wash cold when they get the T-shirt. You don't have to type that in. You're literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're literally wasting valuable time when you're trying to list shit, So, but I told him he's willing to do that kind of work early in the morning hustle. I said, bro, if I was you and I had that kind of energy and you have a van, advertise, where to advertise. Where'd you advertise? On Craigslist, on different websites,
Facebook.
Parking lot. What?
Facebook.
Facebook. I was
that's all I did. Facebook ads.
Yeah, I told her, I says, look, bro, advertise, do cleanouts. And if the job is too big, you just go to Home Depot, pick up a couple of guys to help. But I know what you're saying. You make a lot of sense. I didn't think about what you're saying, but I know that could be if it's a nice house, then you have to worry about that. But some fucking junker in fucking Kensington, people are not going to be calling you because there's a little scratch on the wall. Or
nobody's going to call me for a clean out in Kensington either.
But I'm just what I'm
saying.
saying.
Afford cleanouts.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. I'm just trying to be, obviously somebody who lives near, King of Prussia, places like that, nicer areas.
Yeah.
You have to make sure you have the right workers that are not, and they're going in the homeowner's house. You have to make sure they're not stealing stuff,
Exactly.
because that's the thing is a lot of people don't realize about the estate sales is that, mistaken. Now I got to charge the phone up here. All right, if there's sometimes.
There's
sounds,
all right. The light's on. That's good.
Oh yeah, no, this thing. No, but the only thing is, sometimes when I plug the charger in, it kicks me out. Don't ask to explain why. It's the weirdest thing. So you got wait for me if I jump out. Okay. So now it's on. All right, but now here it might be too low now. Now the power went down to like 3. So usually what that means is sometimes it charges. What happened?
What kind of car do you drive?
Well, what's it got? Well, the car don't got nothing to do with it. It's a decent car. It's a Trailblazer. It's not too old. 2004. It's not like Now who's that here? I can't.
You can't watch live chapters. They don't want you to be distracted driving. They're worried about your safety, Cron.
No, I'll be all right. I just gotta be good. I gotta stop at 7-Eleven. I gotta get a couple things. I gotta do some. I gotta get one of those. No, my mother made food. She made some kind of pasta and something. So
she makes ziti.
Yeah, she got something, whatever it was. So I gotta check that out. So
you watch Barstool at all? Follow Barstool?
Barstool?
Yeah, Barstool Sports.
No. I've heard of Barstool Sports, but I don't know
why. They have a gambler there called Rico Bosco. He lives in Long Island, and he always talks about how good this. I thought it's good the ziti is there. They say the people make the best ziti in Long Island.
Yeah, some spots we got. Oh my god. So did you go to college or no?
I dropped out.
Wait, where did you go?
I went to community college.
Yeah, me too. Well, I went to community. Yeah, I went to community college here, Nassau County Community College.
Yeah, I went to Delaware County Community College. I knew right away, like first year in, I was like, "Yeah, this is not for me."
All right.
They are,
All right.
Misha.
Now let's
They
see.
are.
Come on, son of a bitch.
Is it
This isn't as
dying?
bad. My other truck, the suspension was not so great in the other car. Tommy used to break my balls. But I missed the other car that I had, but I blew the motor in the
It's a problem.
and I had the Expedition. I used to love that car.
He will leave his truck for only one 7-Eleven in Long Island. We pray every day for a live card jacket, right, Tommy? Oh, wait, so when you go inside a 7-Eleven, you leave the keys in the car the whole time, too?
Nah, I'll leave the phone in, but not the keys.
So just get to
We got
see
some
what's
whack jobs
happening.
here hanging out. This actually, the degenerates, they got arrested. So I'll be right back.
All right.
Let's hope this thing doesn't die.
All right, guys, we're taking bets. Or we're going to see in the windows. Going to see any fiends, any break-ins, guys. Is someone going to take his phone? Guess we'll see some ghosts, some shadows. This is the most entertaining part of the whole spiel right here, guys. So 2 wires, just like he's very true. Tommy, you should follow him out one day. They just scared the crap out of him. Watch all the lights. Misha, it's not that bad. But yeah, like Taco Bell over the order left us in the video. Really thought that night was gonna be it. Yeah, right. I'm getting ready for it. Just imagine being a carjacker. you come into a live YouTube show, and knowing Krillin's phone, it's not gonna be possible for him to turn it off too. It's gonna, how small that screen is. I have no clue how to do anything on it. That'll be something. I did all the packing, and I still have freaking 2 on Mercari, 2 on Facebook, and 14 on eBay. That's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm done packing for the day. Yo, savage bag. Yeah, right, Patrick. Like, yeah, why? Yes, hello. You have made it to the Philly Flipper 5-hour packing show. Apparently, nothing is gonna be a 5-hour show, yo. Just mainly clothes and crap. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll do it tomorrow. Ugh. And yes, Misha, you're right. I was fading. I'm not used to staying up past like 1 anymore. So this is new territory for me. I'm usually in bed by like 12:30 and then awake at 7. Yeah, he does. Peter the Picker live show. Oh, show. He is so gambling with that habit. It only takes one time, right, Lisa? It only takes one time, and that's it. The Life of Danielle. Why am I stuck to this person? Why am I? I'm not. Why am I recommended? It would be a blessing. Let's see. Is this Krillin or is this a car thief, guys? What are the bets here? All right. Do your best cop voice if somebody pops in.
I get it.
So what'd you get? People want to know.
Was that double shot? You know what this is?
You gonna take that right now?
Huh?
You taking it right now?
Why not? What do you mean? I say it like right now. I got to get the fuck out of this jank. All the hoodlums are here. This woman, she's in there. I don't know. You ever see these kids now? They drive through the cities and everything on dirt bikes. You ever see that? 4 wheels and like dirt bikes. You see that?
Quads and stuff. Yeah.
No, but like dirt, but like even motorcycle, the two wheels, like
Yeah.
so, and they just fucking run through the road, whatever. So the woman, some hood freaking chick, she's like, yeah, someone hit my son on his dirt bike. A car, but think about it, a car hit my son on the dirt bike. Well, you know what? The dirt bike, yeah, a dirt bike is for an off-road track, motocross. It's not for the It's not for regular road. But of course, I keep my mouth. I don't want to be a wise ass and get stabbed. But I'm like,
smart.
Do you understand why you're not? It doesn't have the lights. It doesn't have this. It doesn't have. That's why it's a dirt bike. It's not a street bike.
So here's a question, Karen. Why'd you hide the donuts in the back?
No. I got some water jugs. I didn't get any donuts.
Tracy said you hid the donuts. You calling Tracy a liar?
Donuts. No, I had to get a jug of water.
Jug of water?
Yeah, for the home.
Yeah, you guys don't have water at home?
Oh, you kidding me? You drink that water at home?
I have
Pennsylvania has the freaking worst water in America, man. You kidding me? You don't drink that water.
I have a filter.
Yeah, exactly. You have to have filters. Like my sister, the water is undrinkable.
People are wondering, did you find a place to move yet?
Yes and no. I had found some places to move. I found a couple of different places, but in the interim, they came to me and they apologized to me. So, I'm going to let it ride for now.
So you're not planning on sleeping right now, I'm guessing, based on your.
You got to speak a little bit louder. I'm in the car, so.
So you're not planning on sleeping right now, I'm guessing, right? Since based on your drink of choice.
Sleeping right now? Oh, you mean because I'm drinking a coffee? You mean? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, a double shot.
Well, no, I usually print my labels up at night. So, and I took some measurements. I wanted to get a few listings done.
Oh,
I know it's 2 a.m. But
so this is your when do you go to bed then? 5?
Maybe 3:30.
Damn. Yeah, late night bird.
Yeah, so it's 1:30 now. So maybe I spend an hour printing up the labels and another hour getting a few listings done. So
you're going live after me then? That's the plan.
I'm going what?
Going live after me on your own channel?
I'm going live.
Yes.
Is it live?
Well, you're live now.
I can't go. I can't go live. I don't have the ability.
What do you mean? It's the same thing what you're doing now, just on your own channel.
No, I don't have. No, you need a certain amount of subscribers and shit like that. You can't just go live. When you hit the go live, I tried 6 months. You
gotta do it through StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't have that. So,
well, StreamYard's free. Paul, make him big, please. Okay, here you go, Tracy.
Yeah, but I don't. It's just too much. There's no need for me. I don't.
What you mean?
I mean,
people would love
if
to
I go
see.
If I want to go live once in a while, I go live on Instagram. It's a lot easier. Just hit one button, done. Instagram Live is but I know some people don't like Instagram Live because if they're on a mobile, you can't do multiple things.
He has to verify his account first, then he can go on a Wi-Fi.
The what?
So Tommy said.
I'm not. I know Tom. Yeah, because Tommy, he loves talking about technical shit. He jerks off to that. I don't. If somebody has, I have a Canon A123 ABC. Oh my God, that's the brand new camera that gives you fellatio. I don't know nothing about cameras and nothing like that shit. I sell vintage items. I don't know about, I sell T-shirts that are 30 years old, and sweaters, 40 years old. I don't know about new camera. I was never into. You know what? My family, we never had a lot of money, so it never was like. I never. I mean, not that we were poor growing up, but like I never had to have the newest stuff. Like there were other kids in my neighborhood who had more money, so like having the new. Like I was never that guy. Oh, I got to get the newest sneakers, or I got to get the newest whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? So I'm not used to that. Like I don't need like people are like, oh, why do you have like a Samsung phone? Oh my god, that's so you know.
Wait, so
Whatever.
what phone are you using right now?
This is a Samsung A20.
That sounds old.
I don't know, man.
You take pictures with it for eBay?
No, that's what I was doing. I used to take pictures on a different camera, which really wasn't even any better, like a digital camera, and then send it over to the desktop. But I was like, you know what? I could just use these pictures. They're decent. You know, people see my pictures. They're decent. You know, I mean, Tommy, I got to give his credit. You know, Tommy, his pictures are very good. His lighting is very good. He's really of people on YouTube. You know, I'm not just trying to jerk him off, but you know, he because I know his head is big enough. But he as far as pictures and lighting, he does a very good. He does a really good job with that.
Tommy says you don't have an A20, you have an A-20.
He has a what?
You said you don't got no A20, you got an A-20.
Oh, me? I don't know. What the
Yeah,
fuck
you.
is like.
Definitely not me.
I got a parallel park over here. Don't break my balls.
Uh-oh. The whole world's watching. All 12 people are watching you right now, so you're aware.
Oh, you got? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know. I wasn't even subscribed to you. I don't think. I mean, if you don't tell me, like, I don't just know. People are like, oh, you're not subscribed to Joe Blow.
You're not subscribed to Joe Blow?
I don't know. There probably is a guy named Joe Blow.
Joe Blow is a really good channel. Huge.
And remember, you know what it is too. I'm old, man. I mean, you know, I'm in my 40s. You know.
I like vintage stuff, man. YouTube's not vintage enough for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm older than you. I'm 46. You're only 41. What the fuck?
So according to YouTube, Joe Blow is a gangster rapper that has like.
Oh, you know, everybody's a freaking gangster rapper. I know. It's so fucking pathetic.
That has a bunch of hits. Some of his hits have 15 million views on one of the songs. So apparently he's big.
There are always these guys that are douchebags. It's like, didn't you know this guy named Little Cementi or whatever the fuck? I don't know who the fuck these people's names are. And then the guy has like, oh, you don't remember that song? That was from 2013. It was the biggest hit. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck was going on in 2013. You know, 2000. It's like, oh, that guy's got 60 million hits. I'm like, to me, that's fucking. I'd rather listen to Flatulence.
See, 40 isn't old. Krillin, you're not old. See, there you go.
You know, I'm getting old. I am. I feel. You know what it is when you hit 30. You know, you feel it. Paul, we need to sit down. View.
So I have an interview show on my other channel. So people are saying I need to have you on for an interview. That's what they're saying.
What other channel? What is this like? That guy. What the fuck?
I have 25 channels, man.
What's that guy's name? That guy. He the CNN. He was the guy who like freaking invented the channel. That was a name. He did interviews.
CNN.
There was a guy. He was world famous for doing interviews. I forgot his fucking name. Why can't I think of his name? The guy he just died like 2 years ago.
Oh, the old dude.
Larry King.
Larry King, yes.
Yeah, this guy used to do interviews. He was like
very, very good point, Tracy. My interview show is too early for you. You're probably still sleeping.
What time is it?
5 p.m.
But that's right in the middle of the day. Why would you have a show right in the middle of the day?
It's on a Saturday. It's once a week.
Hi guys, people are sourcing.
Mr. Bean, yeah, Mr. Guy, Mr. Bean.
People are sourcing. Not Ted Turner. No, I don't. That was Ted Turner's channel before, but Larry King was the guy who he made the channel famous. He was the one that. There are other interviews. I do like Mr. Bean though. Mr. Bean would have been good on that show. Why do you got me on big? People want to see my fat face. Look,
It was a request. You see right here. Hold on.
look how fat I got. Why would anybody want to see this fat neck?
See right here. See that comment?
Make him big, so I have to feel more insecure about my fat neck.
How do you say no to Tracy? Krillin my hero. See?
All right. Well, I got to go back in the house. No, but what is this? No, but what are you saying? Interview for what? What kind of interview?
So right here, what you're on is called Philly Flipper Live. So this is just a channel where I just go live on. My other channel, I just do pre-recorded, but then I do like a interview show every Saturday where I just interview other YouTubers and crap and just talk for an hour.
Not just resellers, but people who do like cat videos and stuff.
It's supposed to be resellers, but we don't talk about anything reselling at all. So that's why you'd be perfect on.
That's all I talk about is reselling, and that's why Tommy always gets mad.
Yeah,
like,
the last 3 hours all you talked about was reselling.
We did. We talked a lot about reselling. I mean, a lot of whack jobs. I try to reel it back into reselling, but
yeah, Kensington and Chester and gun violence and nursing and taxi cabs and dental records and all that crap.
No, but Chester, that was about reselling because you're talking about the clean outs.
Yeah, it's true. Good point.
Because you know what? Oh, you know what it is? When you tell people about something and you don't do it, like if I tell somebody, oh, that's a good business, like, well, why don't you do it? I'd be like, look, because I don't want to wake up in the fucking morning and I'm lazy. I'm just being honest. But you would definitely tell people there's a lot of, especially guys like that type of guy, like a lobster kind of guy, a guy who doesn't like laying out money. No, because some people they don't want to lay out money for merchandise. They just want to they think they're gonna go to the thrift store and just find something for $1 and it's gonna be worth $100.
It's because people on YouTube tell them that is. You go to any big YouTube channel, they find those items every day, man.
Yeah, they plant them in there. Oh my god! I just found homeless
wagoners. What the hell? I'm driving home and I found this Nike golf bag on the side of the road. What?
Yeah. What? Yeah, I don't want to mention your channel. I don't want to mention your names or anything. How
the hell did that happen? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you look and you're like, "There's no fucking way."
Yeah,
I got news for you. Sure. You just didn't happen to have your camera ready and you have the music queued up.
You got the perfect lighting set up. What?
It's like, oh, yeah. And you ever notice that? Like when they're showing you that, you're like, oh my god, look how great this thing fucking looks. Like, cocksucker. Come on. You're breaking my. What are you talking about? That doesn't really happen. But I'm saying, but you do. But the clean out guys see. What Leslie usually does, like either 1 or 2 days sale and then a clean out day where usually it's maybe say 1 full day or a half a day, like say 9 to noon estate sale. And then afternoon, that's when the men come in, and then start unloading the rest of the stuff. Because obviously you want to wait. You'd rather do a clean out sale, have people buying stuff rather than having to unload stuff because it's always easier, especially if you're making lots. Like if you have like ephemeral lot and you just have fucking magazines. Here you go, ephemeral lot. Here you go. Oh, all right, I'm out. Can you see me now? I think I'm dead. Now I'm coughing.
Oh, no.
All right, I'll talk to. I gotta follow. Which one am I following you on now? Do you have Instagrams? Do you have me on Instagram?
No, let me follow you on Instagram right now.
Yeah, and now also my Instagram is not working.
This is the beginning of a friendship right here, guys. You guys are seeing it.
My Instagram is not working. Well, I think I have to update. Usually they give you an option to update, but somebody sent me the message, the link. I think Tracy sent me the link for the chat, and what happened was. It says, "Oh, you can't view it because you don't have the latest."
Oh, you just update your phone. Not that it hurt. Just update.
I have no idea, but how do I usually they do it for you? No.
Yes, yeah, so probably they'll probably do it soon. What's your
don't know.
Instagram? What am I looking for?
Yeah, Bob's Blazers in vintage, and
Oh, see you right here. Nice ice cream cone.
I know.
Damn.
I'll tell you.
Your last post was August 6th, and it was a sandwich.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. That was the best sandwich I've had in a freaking year. That's a sausage and chicken sandwich
Don't forget the mayo.
with the mayonnaise from the Portuguese. Portuguese, they make the best fucking bread you ever had. I don't know if you guys have Portuguese people over there.
Sure, we do. It's a big city. Sure, we have at least one.
What? No,
So-
I know in New Jersey they have a few places. I think like Elizabeth, New Jersey is a Portuguese area. Like they have a few areas over there that are Portuguese.
They make the best
But
bread. Better than
better than
Italians?
Italian bread.
Nah.
They have
Nah.
Portuguese rolls that they make for a hero sandwich. Sometimes the Italians they make a good bread, but they're too fucking hard. Like they taste good.
The exterior is too rough.
This one is the perfect, has coarseness on the outside, but at the same time edible. It's not like you're eating and crunching and all the shit gets all over you. But they make this sandwich. You ever eat a Portuguese restaurant?
No, can't say that I have.
Fucking best. Very
Right, Tommy?
okay.
It's like, I don't know if you have Portuguese people. There's 3 million people here. I'm sure one of them is Portuguese.
Well, what do you mean? But you don't. You said you don't live in the city.
Yeah, I'm like 15 minutes away from it. Like, I can drive 15
Okay,
minutes for
so
a good sandwich.
All right, but me too. I'm about 15 minutes from the Queens border. You know,
There you go. Do you have Portuguese people over there?
not in Queens. They live the other way on Long Island. They live in a few towns in Long Island. They don't live.
Okay.
They don't live in Queens. Actually, there are sections of Queens where they do live, but it would be, you know. But if I'm gonna go that far, then I'm gonna go into the German restaurants.
It's his last post. That's why he knew. Patrick's like,
That
I
let me tell you something. That fucking sandwich was that sandwich was, and they make the homemade chips phenomenal. Also, the every time I get food like that ice cream cone looks like the friggin' picture. I go to one place, and you want to laugh because my phone is gonna die soon. I'm gonna kick out. But that place where I get that ice cream cone,
Yeah.
It's a thrift store inside of a flea market, like an indoor flea market, like a gigantic indoor flea market, right? Like one of those like 100,000 square foot places. But then like kind of flea market business started to die, so what they did was they rented like a third of it to like a gigantic thrift store. It's a place called Unique. Did you ever hear of Unique Thrift? Do they have them by you? Yeah, it's like a Savers. You guys have Savers or Value Village?
We have some value thing more north. No, we have terrible thrift stores here.
But this one is like a Savers.
I got Goodwill and Salvation Army.
Yeah, but it's like more like a Savers, but much bigger. I hit there, once in a while. But then upstairs where they have the flea market area, they have like a little food court area, and they have the best ice cream machine of any. I've been to Carvel, been to this one, been to the other one, but you could just see by the way it turns, by the way it looks.
It's a good looking picture.
It's the fucking best. So anytime I get food that's like, whatever, I know I should take some. I was gonna put a picture of that Silence of the Lambs T-shirt. I was shocked as shit. Somebody
you gotta post more, man. If you want to make it big, you gotta post daily.
Yeah, I was shocked as shit that somebody paid $187 for the fucking shirt. I was shocked as shit. You know,
nice Dr. Evil shirt. What did that sell for?
That one, I didn't think I got that much. I think I got less. I thought maybe 60. Yeah, there's a lot of vintage shirts I have on. That Batman Returns is a cool looking shirt. I sold. Got that from Leslie.
REM, like that one too.
That was a cool shirt. I got that. You know what? I got that from a guy. I got that from a Craigslist ad.
Oh, wow.
I had a guy. I buy T-shirts, and I got lucky that the guy who knew T-shirts, but he was just a junkie. So he's like, all right, I'll sell it to you. He had that, and he had another one. He had a Pink Floyd T-shirt, but it was one of the old black ones. You know how like the old black ones that like they have a million holes in them.
Yeah.
So he wanted like $50, $60, and I couldn't find any. It's hard when you meet a guy in a gas station parking lot. Like you can't look stuff up. And I said, look, I'll give you 35 for it or something, whatever. Fuck. And he wanted like 50 or 60. And then I'm like, nah, I passed on it. Then I started to drive home, and he's texting me, all right, I'll take it. I didn't even mean to do that. Like, because you do that sometimes. You play games like, nah, that's it, and I'm going to take off. And then you wait for the guy to chase you after you. But I didn't even do that. I couldn't look I tried to like be like going like this in my car, like trying to like, you know how it is. You don't want to pay up because that's the funny part about. I mean, obviously you seem like you know about concert T-shirts a little bit. It's like sometimes they're worth fucking great money. Like sometimes they're not worth shit.
Yeah.
You could find, let me tell you, I found like Billy Joel concert T-shirts and stuff. They're worth nothing. Eric Clapton concert T-shirts worth shit.
Wow.
Even one time I found a Who concert T-shirt that I was like, oh my god, the Who vintage concert T-shirt. I think I got like $50 for it, and I was like, oh my god. But you know what I think it is, just in my estimation. This is just me talking out loud, thinking out loud. Is that if the concert was at a huge arena, then they must have sold a lot of them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not like a more niche band. Like for example, I picked up a T-shirt. I hate Bruce Springsteen, but I just sometimes
you hate the boss.
Oh, I can't stand him. So, but if I see a T-shirt for $1 or $2, it's hard to refuse a concert T-shirt of any year for $1 or $2, right?
Yeah. And
then I listed it, and I'm like, yeah, this thing isn't selling. I look on the back just for shits and giggles. The guy played. It had, they had East Rutherford, Giant Stadium, whatever the fuck. Yeah. On that tour, played that arena like 6 or 7 times.
So there's like 1 million people who have it. Yeah.
I mean, for people who don't understand what it's like to play 6, 7 nights in Giant Stadium, I mean, that's like
that fits like almost 100,000 people, right?
Yeah. It's like the whole state went to go see you live. So literally, they must have, like you said, they printed 1 million. It's not like when you find. I don't know if you know bands from the '90s. I don't know what kind of music I don't know what kind of music you like, but
according to my chat, I don't know any music. But I like alternative rock is my favorite genre.
But from what years? Like what?
2000s. I'm younger than you.
Okay. Oh, so you know what? This thing's gonna die. Actually, you might know. Probably your era. You probably heard of this band, Taking Back Sunday. You heard of them? That's probably your era.
No, never heard of them. Maybe I know a song by them, but
they were popular back in like the mid 2000s, but the one guy, the drummer's from my neighborhood. But they were very popular. They played arenas and stuff like that. Not arena, they not fucking Bruce Springsteen, but they played like. I think they played like Madison Square Garden or something like that.
Oh,
like they played like
they're big then. If you play in the Garden, okay, I've heard Q without the E. I've heard that one before.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know any of their songs. All I know is that the drummer, Mark O'Connell, we were working in a restaurant, and his girlfriend was a waitress at the restaurant I was working at, right? And it was hilarious because I'll never forget this. She was like, I don't know, 20 years old, young, 20, whatever the fuck. And she was a high school sweetheart, whatever. And he just went on tour with the band, like in the early 2000s, they were, getting big. So she's talking to the one waitress who's like a 40-year-old waitress with us, like a grizzled veteran. And she's asking her, she's like, do you think that he's sleeping with other girls on tour? She's trying to, and the older waitress is trying to say, look, when these guys are out on tour, she's like, she's like, you got to find yourself a side man. And I was dying. I hate to be like laughing, like, you know what I mean? Like, because she was like concerned, because it was like a high school sweetheart kind of thing. Like, oh, you think he's with other girls and this and that? It's like, well, guy's in a band. He's playing big stage. I mean, they're playing big things. Obviously, you know, there's going to be a lot of women chasing after him. You know, you're a drummer in a band that, you know, and she's like, oh, you know, like, oh, and I was like, don't worry, I'll throw you. I'd be more than happy to. I'd be more than happy. She was cute, girl. She was cute for a high school girl. I mean, you know, for a neighborhood girlfriend, she was a cute girl. But I mean, I'm sure he was getting like, you know, pick the litter when you're in a band like that, you know.
Yeah, but he was the drummer. The drummers ever get laid, or the bass players never get laid? Which ones are they?
Are you kidding me? Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue, back in the old days. You know, you ever watch? I mean, I don't know. I know you're young, but I'm sure you know Motley Crue.
Yes, I know.
You watch those. If you watch those old, like all their old girlfriends, even the guitar player, the ugliest motherfucker in the world, this guy Mick Mars, the ugliest guy you've ever. I mean, the guy looks horrific. His face is all gross, and this guy was banging this girl, Donna D'Errico. She was like a Playboy playmate, blonde, you know, bombshell, like, you know, not an ounce of fat. And you know, and this is like when I'm a kid, I'm looking and I'm like, this is a girl who can have any rich guy, good-looking guy, and she's with this guy who looks like fucking a drugged, coked out, fucking, you know, degenerate. Like, the guy looks, I swear to God, if you drove down Kensington, he
would just be there, just be chilling on the side.
He wouldn't look any different than the people that are freaking bent over, you know. So, but that's what happens when you're in a band.
He'd have a bass in his hand there, right? He'd have a guitar in his hand.
If he had that guitar. Yeah, no, that was Nikki Sixx. And he was, and then of course Tommy Lee had, like, your generation,
he had Pamela. That's how everybody knows about Tommy Lee.
Yeah, Pamela. Yeah, of course, from the video. But I'm saying, but even before, like, you don't remember the old show. I mean, you saw it on reruns, the Baywatch.
Yes.
But like back in the early 90s.
I don't care if it was weird. Like, everyone knew, when I grew up, everybody knew about Pamela.
Yeah. So, but that was it, and everyone, that was always the girl that. Oh my God, this girl's like Pamela Anderson. Like, if you saw a blonde with big boobs, it was like, oh, she looked like that was the girl to compare. You know, like, I mean, now you see beautiful. Like, that's the thing too. I was talking to someone, like, Instagram is such a time suck, because you go on Instagram.
Is that what you do on Instagram now? Or just check out?
No.
Check out all the asses.
But all you do, but the problem is this: you look at one, you click on one, and you're like, oh shit, that's nice. Then all of a sudden they keep sending you. No, I'm not bullshitting.
Well, yeah, it's the algorithm, man. The algorithm gets you.
And then all of a sudden, then it's like a half an hour later. What?
The algorithm knows what you want, Colin. They know how to get you sucked in.
Yeah, and then 86 Mets. Yeah. That was some shit, man. 86 Mets, all the stuff that they were doing, you know. Are you a wrestling fan? Wrestling?
I am a wrestling fan, yes.
So do you? But I'm still trying to think. I got to do.
It might be different eras.
Because that's the thing is, like, I'm trying to think how old you were in like 1998.
Yeah, I was into the Attitude Era. So if it was like the Monday Night Wars, I was into all that. But
so you were just old enough to see that. So you were a kid, but you still saw. But you were watching. You said you were watching WWF.
WWF and WCW. I was watching both.
Oh, you watching both? Okay, because
I was flipping between like during commercial breaks. I was flipping between channels.
Okay,
like everybody.
Yeah, because we were back in the day. I was obviously everybody was a big, you know, like when Hulk Hogan Ultimate Warrior had that match WrestleMania. That was like. Everybody, that's all they talked about. I was like, oh, who's going to win, Hulk Hogan? But Ultimate Warrior was the one that people were going for. Hulk Hogan had his run and was already done. He was already champion for like 5 or 6 years straight. and it was kind of like, all right, time now for Ultimate Warrior, you know, because he had that entrance. Like till this day, no, like, do you watch those the shoot interview channels?
No.
Where there's a guy like you got to really subscribe to this guy. His name is Hannibal TV, and he gets a lot of the older older wrestlers, and they give you all the shoot interviews, like, you know, oh, what happened, you know, like what happened with this, what happened with that, you know, you know what they do with the girls, the drugs, the road, the matches, you know. But we always used to watch like WCW because of me and my friends. We always loved. You remember Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner?
Yeah, that dude was the shit, man.
The man with the largest arms in the world.
Yeah.
You know, because that's a part too. It's like
he was washed up when he came to the WWE, though. He was washed up then, but in WCW he was the one that had like the dog, right? He had to have a dog with him in the ring sometimes.
But what happened was when he was on his interviews afterwards, you know, with other people, he was always talking why he hated WWF, where he didn't work out. He says because they always wanted to pre-do your interviews for you. So what happened?
It was way too scripted.
Exactly. So what happened? Like he was used to in WCW, like he used to tell people in the crowd, like, you can go watch it now. Again, he would give people the middle finger, and then he would say, "Your mother sucks," to somebody in the crowd, or he'd be like, "You're a redneck," you know, or you're, you know, he would, you know, tell people off in the crowd, and then he would do his all, you know, the posing with the largest arms. And then when he went there to WWF, they're like, "Oh, you have to tell us the interview, like you know how they do the interviews for the wrestlers." He's like, "You have to tell us this before." Actually, he's like, no, I go out there and I friggin', you know,
around the show,
tell you.
Yeah.
Now, so do you ever go back? Because obviously you're too young for it. Well, no, then maybe so a little bit. ECW, but it was hard to find.
Well, ECW started in Philly.
Oh,
we know
did you ever go
ECW.
But I'm saying, did you go to the? You been to the ECW arena?
No, I haven't. But like I know the whole story behind Paul Heyman and all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a place around by us, the Elks Lodge, where they had a lot of matches. Afterward, okay. I mean, they had. I mean, of course, that's where they had the big, you know, the great matches, you know, at the ECW arena in Philadelphia. But we would never. Our parents really were. I mean, it was hard to go. Like when you were like a kid, you know, going to you know, those areas were kind of rough. I don't know where the ECW arena is. I don't know if that was a rough area, but like where the Elks Lodge was, it's not the greatest area. Parents and, you know, we weren't really allowed to go unless you had like cool parents. My parents, you know, so when you're a teenager to go, no, because in New York City in the 80s and 90s was not like it was in the 2000s. 2000s is completely different, you know, like Mayor Bloomberg and stuff like that. You know, back in the day, it was like, you know, it was more rough, you know, but it was the same. But actually, I still go back once in a while. Well, I did before COVID, you know, to see some of the indies, you know, once in a while. They're pretty good. And actually, you know what? Actually, I have on my YouTube channel. I don't have many videos on there, but my most viewed video was a video. So obviously, you know who Hall and Nash are. Obviously, you watch back in the day. So that's one of my one of my highest viewed videos I have on my channel was with Hall and Nash. They came to one of the indies in my area, and he actually responded. It was hilarious because I forgot what the fuck happened in the video. I said something, and he responded to me, and then the whole fucking crowd started fucking laughing. It was like 100. Wow. There was like probably like 500 people there. You know, probably maybe a little bit, maybe 500, 600. Yeah, probably about 500-600 people at this indie show in Queens. It literally was like 10 blocks away from where the Mets, you know, the Citi Field, but I literally had to walk like 20 minutes just to get there because in Queen, like, I'm sure Philadelphia has areas like that where there's just no parking, where it's like jammed up. Yeah. And it, you know, at least Manhattan, you can, if you just want to pay, you could just be like, all right, here's the $20-$30. I'll fucking pay.
House of Glory Wrestling, is that the one?
Yeah, House of Glory. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
save
can you
my
pull it
watch
up?
later.
Can you screen share it, or does that work or no?
I don't know if it's gonna work with volume,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's right there.
Yeah, this one. You see, so he's right there, Hall and Nash.
Damn, yeah, Hall aged so bad.
Yeah, but we were behind. But you see how I'm a little high up. Like you seen like how like a high school or something they had those pull out fucking
Bleachers, yeah.
bleacher kind of deals. Like they're like.
Yeah.
So that's why I look like I'm really high up in the sky. But what's his? He looks old too. Nash, look at the gray hair like that.
Yeah.
He can't barely walk, barely. Some douchebags in front of
So
me.
was this like a wrestling event, or what was this?
Yeah, no, it was. It's called the House of Glory. It's their it's their whatchamacallit, regular indie. But a lot of these indie events, they have a few. Like I had never gone before the House of Glory to this promotion, but
This is
for some reason
terrible camera shooting, by the way. This is very
mean?
terrible. Making me motion
what do you
sick
mean?
of how you're recording with this camera, man.
Bro, I'm fucking just trying to this thing. don't know how
I
to
can't do
stay-
your channel expecting perfection, and this is what I get.
And then I have another one on there. So you know who Cody Rhodes? You probably do follow AEW.
I do follow Cody Rhodes, yes, in AEW.
Yeah, so I have another video on there. I think I have that one that's on there. Cody Rhodes and Tommy Dreamer.
Tommy Dreamer's from Philly.
Yeah, he's not from Philly. He's from
Which is from Jersey.
Westchester. He's from Yonkers, Westchester.
Westchester, New York, or Westchester, PA?
No, Westchester, New York.
Oh, really?
Westchester County, in Yonkers, or right outside of Yonkers.
Maybe they just
He's a really-
associate him with Philly because of the OGOCW days.
Yeah, he's like the really coolest. He's the night like I've been to a lot of like some of those other events like this, whatever.
Yeah.
Where they
Yonkers,
always
New
have
York.
guys.
You're right.
That's where he's from, right? Yonkers, right? Yonkers.
And he's 50 years old already. Holy crap.
And I've been to like Comic Cons and met him. He's the nicest guy.
He's
so cool.
You had a hot dog in the other hand. That's why the camera worked for so bad.
Because he has a little promotion, so he had one way out by me, but further out, like another 40 minutes. So he had, whatchamacallit, what's his name? He had Sandman there. He had Bully Ray, Bubba Ray Dudley. Was there? I got to meet him. It was funny.
They're from
I took
Philly.
a leak next.
That's who I could get
He's a big-
confused, right? Dudley boys are from Philly.
I'm not sure
think so.
where they're, but all I know is he's a lot bigger than I thought, man. I was taking a leak right next to the guy. I'm looking up. I'm like, man, I didn't
Nope,
realize
he's
he
from
was so
Queens, too.
tall. He's from Queens, Bully Ray.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but it's funny because I didn't realize how tall he. It's weird because when
Yeah,
they're
because like this next to like the Undertaker was like 7 feet tall. He doesn't look that
Exactly.
big. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm standing next to the guy. I'm taking a leak next to the guy. He busts into the friggin' bathroom, and I'm standing there at the friggin' thing. He's like, I gotta pee. I'm fucking looking up at this guy. I'm like, holy shit, this guy's fucking big as hell. He's like 6'3", 6'4", like 350. I'm like, he's a big fucking guy. And he's a really cool guy too. And then also at that match, of course, always follows him around is the Sandman.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably of like ECW history. Like that's probably the biggest moment is like when Sandman returned after he left and he came back. It's like, there's like one scene, like you can go back. It's like, they call it like the loudest pop in wrestling history.
He's from Philly. I just Googled it. Finally got the guy from Philly. It was Sandman.
Well, the Sandman, that's where Stone Cold Steve Austin. I was taking a leak after we read the other guy. No, Stone Cold Steve Austin's gimmick with the beer, the drinking beer. He got that from Sandman.
It makes sense.
Because Stone Cold
Sandman's
Steve,
an
did you ever
old
see that?
dude, too.
Stone Cold was in ECW before WWF.
I did hear that. Yes.
He was in there for like maybe 6 months. because he left he was in WCW. He was whatever they're called, the Hollywood Blondes, him and Brian Pillman. Then then he left WCW because he wasn't getting pushed. And then he went to a lot of guys were in ECW Steiner Brothers were in ECW for like a cup of coffee. All these, Chris Benoit and all these other guys like Eddie Guerrero, whatever, they were in ECW.
Yeah.
And there's some matches at that arena, man. I couldn't. People going friggin' nuts. Like that's why it's hard for me to watch it now. Like I try to watch ECW, I try to watch AEW once in a while, like Sting comes on or something. But it's just like the crowd is not in. It's when the crowd is not into it, it's really hard to watch. You know.
After COVID, it's impossible. Just them doing it in an empty arena, like it's like there's like.
Well, that was different. But now their arenas are full. But they're just.
Yeah.
They're just not. And then honestly, I know it sounds kind of. I follow some of the women's wrestlers. I kind of like some of the. I like their matches.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes they get rough.
Like who?
I follow this one chick. You look her up. This girl, I think she's, and not just because she's hot, but I think she's a really good. She's like really
talented.
cool. No,
is it Ronda? You follow Ronda Rousey?
No, her name. Type it Heidi, Heidi, Katrina.
Oh boy, what am I gonna get?
Some
Heidi
people don't think
Katrina.
she's good. I don't.
Cagematch.net.
Some people are like, oh, she's too muscular. I think she's perfect. Like, I don't think she's too muscular.
I've never heard of her.
Yeah, she's European. A lot of these, they wrestle in Europe.
Yeah, she's definitely good.
No, but I'm saying some people are, this guy, she's too muscular. I'm like, she's got muscle, but she's not like some of those female bodybuilders. But like her matches are real good. And in Europe, when you watch the matches, like the women's matches especially, they're real stiff. Like that's another thing too, like about some of the matches here. It's like Cirque du Soleil. They're kind of like jumping over each other and doing it.
Yeah.
But like in some of the European matches, like they hit them with a clothesline and they fucking go down. You know what I mean? Or they fucking, or I like watching them slap each other in the face, like real stiff, like whack. But I like watching those old ECW. People going nuts with, Well,
it's like the same thing as like watching a concert in a big arena, and then watching like a concert in an arena that has like 100 people in it. It's just the environment is totally different in ECW match than anywhere else because they're all going. It's a very small arena. Everyone's going crazy. Everyone's going nuts.
I'm trying to think of that place in Philadelphia. Now that people, I know some guys that go to this concert. This place is like 2,000 people. Because
the Electric Factory.
Yes, shit, yeah, you knew right away.
Yeah,
it's like 2,000 people.
Yeah.
Because there's a promotion called Bowery Presents, and they have like 10 different places in there. I don't know if they own them all or they manage them all. Or I don't know how that nightclub business works with like bands, or whatever. But I know like they're under their umbrella. That place, Electric something. They, because there's places in the city by me. Like to me, that's like the perfect size. Like that like 15. Like actually, one place that's like 600. I like, and then up to like 600 to 3,500 to 2,500, whatever. Like I really don't like. I saw a lot of bands, like I saw the Chili Peppers at Madison Square Garden. I have all these videos all on my YouTube. I saw Depeche Mode at Madison Square Garden, The Cure, but when it's too big, like you said, the sound sucks. You're too far from the stage. You can't see the band. And you pay and I want to see like Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's like $300 for the tickets, and it's like I'm not even on the floor.
Yeah,
it's like
I might as well watch it from home. It'd be a better experience.
It's like it's too far away. It's not that good. But like there's some places, there's a place called like I go to, in the city. A lot of places in Brooklyn. I don't know if these like hipster kind of areas over there. They have a lot of clubs like Music Hall Williamsburg, Brooklyn Steel. You know, like one was like a steel factory that they turned into,
Nice.
a club. Probably like electric room was probably electric warehouse supply, whatever the fuck. And then it's the same thing. It holds like, 2,000 people, but it's good because I'm trying to think like, I don't know if you know like 80s, 90s new wave kind of stuff. I don't know that kind of music.
No, I don't know. I need new wave kind of stuff.
But I'm trying. But even some heavy bands I saw there, like, trying to think like if you know like I like some heavy stuff. Like, do you ever heard of Ministry? They're from the 90s. I'm trying to think of what other bands because I don't know, like from the early 2000s.
I'm not good with music. Like, if you name me a song, I might have known it, but like bands. I'm like,
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were like you said that you did. Oh, you were joking when you said you don't know bands. Oh, okay.
No,
I thought you were just joking.
No, like I had people like asking me about Run DMC in my chat, and I had no clue who that was.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, no, that's 80s. But I miss concerts. I haven't been anywhere. I have to be up in 4 hours. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Well, we don't have jobs, so we can stay up all night. Not that I'm bragging. I got no fucking money. I'm not saying like, but
I mean, this is a job. This is not a job, Craig.
I know. This one guy got mad at me. I'm not going to mention names, right?
Oh.
But this one YouTuber got me.
You can mention names. Nobody watches the show.
Okay. This guy's name is Prop Sales. Okay.
Oh no, I hate that guy.
Yeah.
He's
okay. He's kind of like he honestly, he's a nerdy kind of guy. But you know what? I did learn like some of his technical information. I did learn from some ratios and certain things. Like I'm not talking shit about But anyway, make the story short. Like he does know. I did learn. Make the story short. He used to sell a lot of jeans, men's jeans, right? So I said, well, I don't buy jeans because at the time, this was say like 3 years ago, whatever. I said, I don't buy jeans because when I go to a thrift store, they're usually already sold out. I said, guys who do real work end up buying the jeans, meaning like guys who do construction and, landscaping, Spanish guys, they go and they buy, they're not buying obviously to resell. They're buying because they need, they need jeans.
They need to wear, yeah.
Yeah, they need to wear. I'm not like put it on my computer and fucking ship them out to whatever the fuck. So, but anyway, I'll make the story short. But like when I made that comment, like people who do real work, he got very like offended. Like, what? You don't think this is work? I'm like, look, what we're doing is really not work. I mean, yeah, it's work, but like, it's not fucking work.
I know. Like, I used to lift couches before this, so like I know the difference between lifting a couch and shipping a baseball cart. It's a big difference in the amount of labor it's required.
Guy, and guys doing landscaping. Remember, they're working out in the elements.
Yes.
Like I said, you can't compare that.
My worst days is when I heard somebody was moving to Brooklyn from here, because you guys in Brooklyn don't believe in elevators. So like somebody they'd be moving to like a 6th floor in a walk up that has like a staircase this
the
wide.
Steps are like 6 inches wide. That's it.
Yeah.
You can't even stand on.
And I'm like, oh yeah, I got this yak and a sectional. Can you get it up there? I'm like, no. No, I can't.
Yeah, it's a motherfucker. Brooklyn is the worst. It's a shithole. And you know what? I'll tell you. You look at the average pro home price in Brooklyn is $800,000 to $900,000. It's
sounds about right.
I told you I sent Tommy that one listing. It was in Queens, in like a regular area, like regular blue collar working class area, but the house had like that I told you that brown paneling. I mean the guy's wearing Carhartt fucking clothes. It's not the guy's not like you know what I mean. It's not. This isn't. Rich, whatever the fuck.
It's a
and the house
blue collar guy, yeah.
Yeah, the guy, well, he probably expired. But this was that listing that guy did, Take It Away, Tony.
Yeah.
No, because if I call Tony up, if there was something, because he'll take the pictures, and like if there's something in the picture, I'll call him up and say, Tony, do me a favor, can you put those flannels to the side? But I don't want to tell people to put shit to the side for me if I'm not gonna go, or if it's not, because remember, even though these guys are my friends, like Leslie or this other one, if they put stuff to the side for me, they're expecting me to pay up. They're not going to give me a good discount which is only fair anyway.
Yeah.
You know, because if they're going to put some stuff aside, because a lot of companies, like my friend Vinny, he'll never put anything away for me, never. You know. Yeah, prof sales working for the man. Yeah, he was a nice guy. He wasn't like a shyster kind of guy. Like, you know, we know people that are like, you know, like you said, those bullshit guys that you know, like, oh my God, I just found a Wayne Gretzky rookie card under the fucking, you know, whatever, at the garage
trash
sale.
over here, yeah.
Yeah, and guess what? It's already graded a 9.6. Oh my God,
What?
you know, like,
and he only wants $1 for it. What?
Yeah, no, the guy was at least honest enough to be like, look, you know, like, I go to this thrift store and they charge so much for the jeans, or I go to Goodwill Bins and they charge so much, you know, and then, you know, he's at least an honest guy, but just not like exciting. Like the guy kind of falls asleep. But, you know, sometimes when you're doing listing, you have to listen to whoever the fuck is on, you know, just so you don't fall asleep, you know. But what was I saying? But the, what the fuck? Something about the fucking listing. Oh, motherfucker. This thing is killing me now with this dead. You know, I got to go back to see the mechanic. I feel like a douchebag too. I texted the guy. I says, "Look, I know it's Sunday, but can you answer my text?" The guy never texted me back. I mean, I didn't expect him to text me back. But I'm gonna feel like a douchebag. I'm gonna pull the car in, and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, you know, I can't get my charger out of the fucking thing. You're bringing your fucking car here to take the fucking. You can't get the charger out. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Did you try pulling it out?
What do you mean? Of course I tried pulling it out. No, I was gonna use telepathy to get this shit out. Of course I was pulling it out. But there's a piece behind it that there's another piece. It feels like the whole thing is coming out. So I'm like, I don't know if I should twist it and pull, you know. And I know Tommy was like, "Oh, just yank it," but I'm like, I feel like if I really pull super hard, that my
with all my might. That's what Tommy said.
What did you say?
So with
I
all
did.
My might.
I even used one. I had one arm tight, like a vice grip, right? And then I even used my other arm to pull my other arm, like it was somebody falling off a cliff.
Hey, you got a whole contraption happening there, man. That was some serious.
But now
effort.
this guy's he's gonna have to, if he yanks it out, he's gonna have to use like, I was gonna take like a pair of channel locks, you know, channel lock pliers.
Yeah.
And but then again, I'm like, you know what? First of all, I have a special charger. Do you ever hear Anker chargers? Anker, ANKR?
No. I get my charger from below. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked. I think we already went over this like 2 hours ago. But those chargers, I swear, they're worth it. This phone, my phone was dead. I just plugged it in and I could still talk with this thing on the charger. Otherwise, this thing would be gonzo's. But the chargers are like, you know, you could buy one for like $10-12, you know, on eBay, whatever it is. But they charge like twice as fast as those gas station chargers. And the thing is, they don't get, like, you know how you get those gas station chargers and they get really hot? Maker isn't special. No, are they Walmart?
Yeah,
I don't know if they're. Yeah, no, but you do have to pay. They're okay, but Walmart still has fucking Canon and Sony and shit. Just because something is at Walmart,
and
they
George.
Do sell some. Yeah, and George. Not everything in fucking Walmart is freaking.
Aren't they having like Levi's now? I heard they're gonna have Levi's in Walmart now too. That's what I heard.
So just because it's at Walmart doesn't always mean, you know, that it's the fucking cheapest shit in a fucking America. I know because So you know what I'm talking about. I know.
So,
and Tommy,
and he's a tech guy. He's according to you, he's a big tech guy.
No,
so,
the hip word they use now is bougie.
Or is that old? We still use bougie. Yes, okay. Bougie is the word. But I wouldn't consider Tommy bougie at all. But yeah.
Well, with his phones, no. With his phones and his devices, he's bougie.
Oh, okay. So he's bougie with tech. He's a bougie tech guy.
So if he's buying those kind of chargers, he'd probably be like, You spend money on a $15 charger, but you won't buy whatever the fuck, you know. I don't know, but I bought this other shit. All right, I gotta go in the house. I'm sitting outside the house for. I've probably been out here for freaking half an hour.
Probably. Appreciate you coming on. This is a fun show.
All right, I gotta go follow you. You sent me the link, so I'm gonna go follow you.
Yeah, I sent you a message on the Instagram. Once you figure that out, let me know.
Okay, all right. I gotta see you now. I'll talk to you later, guys. Cheers.
That was a 5.5 hour shipping show, and I started like fading 2 hours in, as people have noticed. But thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. I gotta go to get some sleep. There's still 16 people here. Holy crap! Is there an after party? I don't know. Tracy, go live. Tommy and Tracy are about to go live right now for the after party. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate all you guys. That was a fun time. Good night, everybody. Peace.